Try this again. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have a lot of people on my friends list that I trust when it comes to reviewing these games. There's two kinds of people that I've seen. People who are having issues such as myself. Or people who are like, this is the best game I've ever played. It's, what the fuck? Oh, yikes. That's not good. This is the best game I've ever played. It's fucking amazing. Nothing wrong with it. It's perfect. There's like no one really acknowledging a lot of the little things that don't work. Oh, no, I don't want to skip the cinematic.
An incredible race! Look at it! Every driver is being so aggressive! Check it out!
They'll all be feeling the pressure right now. None more so than young Aiden Jackson from Carlin.
That's right. Rumors
not even, AJ. Not even. It's just like it's an F1 game and they're F1 creators, therefore they must love it. You know what I mean?
The atmosphere here is electric. And
like, that's not said outright, but like that's the vibe I'm getting, if that makes sense. So it's either people like, lol, this game is broken, EA sucks, wah, 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 which is like too far the other way, or...
Hey, Aiden, you're doing great. Keep focused. You know what to do. Copy that.
Hey, I have force feedback now. This game has so little to do with EA, honestly. Like, this game was already well in development before the EA acquisition. But like, it reminds me a lot of Forza, this game so far. Not in the sense, like, in the way that the community is responding to it either. They're picking really weird, like, very explainable things to complain about, or it's a 10 out of 10 game, there's nothing wrong with it. Now they're like, oh, where's Imola? Where are all these tracks that only got announced, like, in the spring of this year? Get fucked. Or, this game's perfect, it's the best F1 game ever made. There's no, like, yeah, you know, there's no recent tracks, but they're coming in updates. And, like, I'm unchallenging, Paula. I might have to move it up. I just wanted to have fun. Yeah, exactly. There's no balance. It just seems like either they're looking for things to complain about or ignoring things that don't work. Like, the game, for me, so far, the game drives well, looks brilliant. But a lot of the features, like, there's a lot of really stupid bugs. Yeah, but it reminds me a lot of the "Where's Toyota" argument from Forza games. It's like that is such a small part of the game, but yet the community chooses to make it the biggest part of the game. Me personally, I'd like co-op to, you know, what's the word? Work? I'd like my wheel to work every time I plug it in. Whoa! What's button number 4? What's button number 4? Oh, I love that they changed this. This was sweet. Thank you, T-Bone, for the host. So, I really wanted to play this game, AJ, for co-op career. And the co-op career doesn't work. At least for
This is your final lap.
For me and the people I've been playing with.
Teammate behind is 28.2 seconds.
Hi, Chadu. Bye, Chadu. I am Speed. Oh, wow. I wouldn't say that just yet, AJ, but I don't like that this is what modern games are now. And it's not just a Cody's thing, where like games launch and they feel like 70% complete. And then we have to be the beta testers, and then in 6 months the game works. It's KFC Man.
Fantastic work, Aiden. Great drive, mate. Congratulations.
Yes! Come on!
Like, imagine if all your favorite games worked
And he's
a
done it.
100% out of the box.
Done it. Aiden Jackson wins the
Nah, I'll have to wait for an update. I'll have to wait for an update.
What a win for Jackson! What a win!
And it couldn't have gone to a better driver. A magnificent
That's me.
result. He's already been vocal about his dreams of one day driving for Mercedes in Formula One. Let's just hope the right people are watching today. And here he is, the man of the
The single player has been great.
Jackson.
An amazing
I heard the
race
multiplayer is
and a fantastic
don't
win
bother.
for this incredible driver.
Indeed. After this,
But that's what I've heard. The only multiplayer I've done is
more than a few upcoming F1 team meetings. The future's definitely bright
Co-op.
for this young driver.
Several months later. Hey, it's me,
Aiden,
George Russent.
Now you've made the leap to Formula One, no surprise to anyone who's been watching your career. How does it feel to be on the verge of getting behind the wheel for your first race?
To be honest with you, Will, it hasn't really quite sunk in yet. The team has given me a fantastic opportunity. It's a once in a
The
lifetime,
teeth!
a dream come true. So, to answer your question, I feel like a little kid. I look around and I'm surrounded by my heroes, you know? I've even had to pinch myself a couple of times. So, yeah, it can be a bit overwhelming. But out on the track, the speed, the noise, even the smell. It's all the same. I just hope my driving is too.
And what about Casper Ackerman? Are you intimidated at all having such a seasoned and experienced driver as your first teammate in Formula One? How's that relationship coming along?
I've always looked up to Casper as someone to aspire
Smoosehead
to.
can sponsor me anytime.
Growing up as a kid,
Any day.
his pictures all over my bedroom walls, you know? The dream was always to be Casper. But, as it turns out, I'll be racing alongside Casper, which is good enough for me. I get to learn from the best. Besides, every legend has to start somewhere, right?
Oh yeah, this is
Ethan.
2020. Okay.
Just wondering if we can get your reaction to the obvious
Oh
comparisons
my God.
that are being made between you and another F1 guy.
How did someone
Like,
look
you
at these
made the
mouth
transition
movements?
from
Be like,
F2
yeah,
to
it's good.
F1
People
last
talk like that.
season. What do you say to the
She looks like a
president
homunculus.
and to your fans who are calling you the new Devon Butler?
The new Devon Butler. I'm alright with that. Does that mean we can lose the old one?
You come over well. They like you. I don't know what you were worried about.
Thanks.
This dude's okay.
You know, everything's going to be fine out there today.
Thank you, Mr. William.
Just do what you did in F2. Easy.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's not that bad, but it's definitely noticeable. Like, just the Ice Traction actually pointed out in their review, like, just the bottom of the mouth is fine. The top of the mouth is just like
You've got this.
horse mode. It's like whoever did the mocap for this was just like, everyone talks like this, right? Like, no! Thank you, Devils, for the host. I hurt my mouth doing that. Oh, I'll check my... Where is he? Where is he? Jumbles! Brian.
Hello.
I mean, Paula, you're the expert on
Oh,
equine anatomy.
yeah,
Or
I'm
equine
in my
anatomy. One of those
Good.
words, right?
Well, have a look around. I hope you like it. Should be everything you need in there. News feeds, social media. It's hooked up to the lot. Just do me a favour, eh?
Go on.
Make sure you check your emails. I think there's a message in there for you.
Oh, right. Thanks, Brian.
Take a breather, do what you need to do, and I'll see you before the race.
Nice one.
Yo, how do I start some ERP on this Twitter? That's what I want to do. How do I message Arava and tell him he's got a nice cock? Hello, Mum?
Hello, love. How's it going?
All right, Ma. Yeah, it's going all right. Just getting ready.
I saw your interview.
And?
You need a haircut.
All right. Well, thanks, I guess.
But aside from that, you were great. I'm so proud of you, Aiden.
Thanks, Mummy.
Thanks.
I wish I could be out there with you. This is everything you've worked towards.
Yeah, I know, but you'll be at the next one.
Just do what you do, and everything will be great.
Thanks, Ma.
And remember, mirror signal maneuver. And always stick to the speed limit. I'll see you later. Good luck.
Good singer, Mom! Hello, Simon. The title says it all, mate. We're pleased to have you with us. But then you know that already. Anything you need, just ask Brian, eh, mate? He's your liaison. This is 3 different accents all wrapped in one, mate. I got G Fuel! A cup of G Fuel. Anything you need, right? Just ask Brian. He's your liaison. Again. Anything he tells you to do, just treat it like it comes from me. Looking forward to the season. I see you in the briefing. Anybody here who's from a British, Scottish, Irish? I'm mixing all your accents into one. This is revenge for any time you've ever done a Canadian accent behind my back. I know who you are. Mid-pain. Good. There's a few tricky spots on the circuit here. Particularly be careful at turns 5 and 9. I'm just going to drive the car. I know, so you have your paperwork over in the garage, so I handed it to your pap. You can thank me later. Hey, good luck out there today. It's your first race. Let's see what we could do together. Oh, that's way better. Together forever. Me together forever with you. That's Rick Astley. No, Paula, not that Rick. J-Dog, no. Wrong Rick. Oh. Hello. Hello, I'm there for Williams.
A solid start, Aiden. Let's try and push it further.
Copy that. Where's Casper?
He's dead. He's the friendly ghost.
Up ahead, let's try and bring you two closer together.
I can use my go-go sauce? Nice. Last of the late breakers, my ass. Could you imagine you're Daniel Ricciardo?
Casper's in P10.
You're in your Renault, you're just chilling. In 2010, mind you. And then some George Russell cosplayer spins out behind you. I knew that was gonna happen. I like how I was saying. Georg Roussel behind you. In the Williams that's been last every race, and you're just like, swing!
Brilliant. Nice move.
Oh, he's putting up a fight. He was putting up a fight. In his home GP, too. That's a kick to the Honey Badgers. Greg Russell. Hello, my name is Spunky Babe Garnish.
Casper is 3 places ahead of you right now.
Part of me wishes you could make your own main character, but... Oh, Kevin. Having voice cues and better voice acting is actually the trade-off, I think. I'm coming! I'm going in! Oh, Butler's on Team Pink. Butler is on Vagisil Racing. Such a fun track.
You're closing in on Casper now, Aiden. Good job.
Oh, she got back. Oops. Babe Garnish is actually not related to Baba Ganoush. He's just a big fan.
We're starting to catch the car in front, but we need to look after the tyres. We won't be making another pit stop.
Oops. Here I go. New CPU. What did you get?
Is directly ahead of you.
Fuck! Don't worry, Paula. At this rate, it's going to take me 3 hours to get through the first 2 races. What a schmoove! Oh, Intel. Keenan doesn't know anything about Intel. So congrats. The 7's a big number. That can't be a bad thing. Congrats, though. I know that's been an upgrade you've been working towards for a while. Hopefully it, allow you to play games and stream a little bit higher quality.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep this up. Casper is directly ahead of you.
I'm here.
What a brilliant Australian Grand Prix this has been, but there's still plenty of time for more drama.
There's a naked guy out on the racetrack.
These two have been fighting each other incredibly hard so far. They don't want to go tripping over each other though.
Fun fact, I now exclusively buy Lavazza coffee.
Hey, Casper's not your priority. We need you to defend.
This is a pretty Williams move.
I've got this. Here comes Butler. 3 abreast going into turn 11 on this cartway.
Why would you even try and pass there, though, for real?
Is he okay? Is Casper okay? He'll be fine. He's heading for the pits now. You just concentrate on the race.
And there we have it. I'm sure there's going to be fireworks in the Williams garage tonight.
That isn't Jackson's fault, but that looks like a dumb place for a pass, especially on a teammate.
But you never want to see 2 teammates make contact, and Ackerman will surely be seething at that one.
Absolutely, and I tell you who else isn't going to be happy too. Aiden Jackson, not how his F1 race debut should have gone.
Hello, Michael.
The damage appears to be minor. How's it feeling, Aiden?
So we hanging.
Car's okay.
Understood. See how well you can do out there.
Copy.
Okay, the gap behind is 6.6 seconds.
Tammers, what's going on? Hey, there was a corner back there. I know it's gonna be news to some of you. F. I was gonna buy some licky for tonight because I'm going to a show in VR after. But a certain company who will remain nameless is having some payment issues. I'm broke! Until they figure their shit out. Brave Asujigiri to go on the same weekend as ESDA.
We're leading our teammate by 27.3 seconds.
Yeah, I have a hotel that I have to pay for now for the wedding I'm going to next month. Fuck. Oh, yeah. I forgot you were there. Is it the big... Yes. There's only one company that pays me, but it's not their fault.
The gap to the car ahead is 2.8
It's a specific
seconds.
employee of that company's fault. So, that's all. That's all I have to say about that.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Like, second-guessed myself there. I am Speed. I am the Quick. Captain Quick. Yeah, so let me tell you why I didn't stream yesterday without you guys feeling bad for me. Because it was a self-inflicted wound. So those who don't know, I'm lactose intolerant. For those who don't know, boxed mac and cheese has dairy in it. But I had no other food to eat yesterday. And when I checked my bank account, I was like, ooh, I cannot go purchase any. So that was basically the only option I had. And then afterwards, I got my paid from Twitch, so I said, fuck it, I'm gonna order food. Which, I slipped my mind, also had cheese in it. So I woke up the next morning, I was not feeling great. But I ate healthy today, I had 3 eggs and an apple. Come here. Yeah, I forgot I had a bunch of, I bought apples the other week.
3 laps of fuel remaining.
Twitch streamer versus Twitch streamer now. Excuse me, Lando. You're Twitch Prime, Lando. Lando! Lando! Prime sub acquired. Uh-oh.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Thank you, Torret, for the 2 years. Shit.
This is your final lap of the race.
What about Gasly? Oh, he's 3 seconds ahead. I love Australia. Gotta be one of my favorite tracks in the calendar. XD. Oh, I almost pulled that off. I wall tapped it. I was like, wait a minute. Juxon. Taylor, I need you to do me a favor. As my friend, never call me that again. I'm at work. Can I have a gin and tonic? Can you give me a G&T, baby? Extra lime. Shut! No, Twitch streamer! No, Twitch streamer! I was hoping I could flip it. I was like, I can do a 360 here, not a problem. Alright, we'll fix that whole problem. No problem. I did it! I killed the old man!
Alright, race over.
The future is now, Grandpa!
Yet another historic win under their belts. Well done to the team at Mercedes.
That's me. Wait, it's not me.
What a start to the season this has been.
Yo, Lewis's helmet's actually fire.
Here in Australia, and
the top teams as ever continue to push the boundaries of the sport, and it will be interesting to see how the new Williams driver Aiden Jackson settles in.
That's me.
Especially after that early incident involving his teammate.
Well, we've certainly seen rivalries born from less. Suffice to say, if you came into the 2020 season hoping for a bit of drama, it looks like you won't be disappointed.
I was honestly hoping we'd have our first inter-team homosexual relationship, and that Gasly and Ocon would finally get it over with and just fucking make out.
Once again, it's the Silver Arrows who take top spot.
Come on, Gasly! Kiss some fucking boys! Torrent's picking up what I'm putting down. Awkward. Casper.
Listen.
You
I don't
friendly
know what happened
ghost.
out there. It wasn't my fault.
Well, whose fault was it then? Who was the idiot behind the wheel of your car? Hmm? You're pathetic. You won't even admit when you made a mistake. How did they ever sign you?
Oh. Butler. Devon, I didn't see that.
What, like, out on the track today? You nearly took me out, mate.
Look, I don't know what happened. You cut in, I swerved. Next thing I knew, Casper was out.
Whoa. Mate, I was nothing to do with it. Whatever that was all on you. Don't be trying to pass the blame, because you haven't settled in yet.
Team Vagisil with a hot take.
Sorry, Aiden. Just bear with us one sec.
No problem.
Get my good side.
Really just a case of you drive over rookie mistakes. These cars are a bit different from what Aiden's used to in F2.
You seem to find your feet quite quickly after you graduated from Formula 2. What advice would you give to Jackson in his first season?
Well, stay out of my
Hey,
way.
Claire. Claire, can I buy you a drink? We go out to chop wood with our own fucking teeth later?
Almost ready, Aiden. We're just checking audio.
You big beaver bitch. That bitch was a little much. She still looks like a beaver. Whoa! Oh my god, they did Claire so dirty. Oh my god.
Okay, Aiden.
Yeah. She looked like she was holding a pee. Like that was so cursed. Oh man. Oh no. Saskia.
Brian.
Talk to me. You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Listen, what happened out there today? I had it all under control and then...
Look, let's not go through all that now. We'll talk about it at the debrief.
Right, yeah.
I was
Get
actually
me out of the
talking
gutter.
about
You'd have to leave my channel to do that.
and Butler over in the paddock.
Oh, wow. News travels fast.
The paddock talks, Aiden. Besides, I've got ears like a hawk. Listen, Butler's a clown. The man's ego is bigger than a... No, I've got nothing. Don't
Claire's teeth.
Thanks, Brian.
But Casper? Yes,
Okay, Taylor, bye. Bring me a gin and tonic.
But you have got to work with him. That maneuver today.
Wasn't my fault, Brian.
It probably cost us points. I'll level with you. A lot of people on the team are disappointed, Aiden. And I'll be saying as much to Casper. Now, learn from it and move on. But you can't let it happen again. I'll see you at the debrief.
Yo, you think the... oh, man. I don't know if I can get away with this one, but... with Claire, do you think the carpet matches the drapes? You know what I'm saying? Like, if she's got some horse action up here, you think she... You know, just the... okay, anyway. It's like, how do I say this politely? You don't. All right, cool. Hair and makeup. No, it's just science. I'm just asking. That'd be sick, though. Your knee gets itchy, just like... You can take care of it. Said you didn't need it, but the client insists. Then a car will be there at 10, take you to location. Dude, if anybody told me to wake up at 9 a.m., I'd fucking fight them in the street. That's bedtime. That's when I go to bed. I went to bed at 7:30 this morning. I've seen some of the looks they want. Be open-minded. Make me beautiful. I want to be F1's hottest twink. Dye my hair pink. Or blue. Blue would be better. Williams blue. Branding. Great to see you bring some points to your maiden F1 race. That's quite the achievement. Congratulations. I'll go through it when we talked about the incident with Casper. I understand it's your first race. But don't be stupid. Okay. What's up with Twitter? I've got this. Cue the swerve. Your name's Into the Barrier. I don't really care what your fucking opinion is. There's Davin. They hid Davin in here. F1 big fan. Yeah. Let's go, big fan. He's backing me up. Fuck you, ITB. Individual throttle body with the T in front of the B looking bitch. Smell my arm. Everyone praising Jackson should be penalized driving like that. Hashtag rookie mistake. Okay, Boomer. You think people are actually linking up the hashtag rookie mistake? You look like a serial killer. I'm not gonna lie to you. Let's go, Karoon. Be nice to me, Karoon. Very vague tweet. Yep, that sounds about right. More please. When live streaming, try to keep a consistent schedule. Me? Good joke. Dave Gaming. Just Dave Gaming. I would love to be in the Williams debrief after that incident with Jackson and Ackerman. So awkward. Crying emoji. Awkward learner driver. I'm willing to bet money Dave Gaming plays Forza Motorsport. Rookie's gonna rookie, right? You have an egg account. Literally touch grass. 3 into 1 goes. Let me see. Carry the 1. Divide by the root of what the ever. There's the guy with the unpronounceable name. This is finding his way into Butler Ackerman sandwich, but it's Ackerman who takes the fall. Yeah, I'd be a bit put out if I were Casper. He's not alive. He's a ghost. He had a series of films. Jackson's situational awareness, but can't. How you put that on anyone other than Butler? It's fake Twitter. I'm role playing, you fucker. It's called content. You. God. Shut mouth, hammock. Tillamook cheddar. Welcome to Jada. Hello, Pippert. Monster truck extraordinaire. Monster man.
It's the Chinese Grand Prix here.
Yeah, this definitely wouldn't have happened in 2020.
Fast becoming a
Monka S.
favorite. Alex Albon, remember him from last year? A brilliant race in his debut season, and it looks like Aiden Jackson's continuing the trend.
He really is, Croft. He's showing great promise so far this season.
Well, here's Ackerman now going up behind his young teammates.
Just let him go.
The paddock, Crofty, is that the tension's building between these two. Let's see what happens here.
Here we go. Ackerman's going for it. Down the inside of the hairpin. He's
well, that was my fault.
What are you doing? Casper, what the hell?
Looks like Jackson's.
That was my fault. I just turned in on him.
Okay, Aiden, keep him focused. Concentrate.
That brush with his teammate clearly affecting the young driver.
It looks like it has, Crofty. I can't see any significant damage to that car, so he's going to have to pull himself back into this race.
I knew he was there. I just.
Car's looking okay, Aiden. See if you can recover a few places. What was that all about? You can recover, Aiden. That's not okay. That's really not okay. Our gap behind is 3.6.
You turned in on him, Aiden. What do you want him to do? It is a race, my guy. It's dumb, but like, I kind of like it. Oh, he'll never see this coming. Ha-ha-ha!
Our gap to the car in front is 2.6 seconds.
Uh-oh. 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 Slightly different line choice here. I don't know China very well. Return. All right, Lando. Why did I lift? Let's try this again. My bad. I pressed the wrong button.
Nice move. Good job.
Oh, dear. Man, I still like Driven for what it was. For like a stupid popcorn movie, I still like Driven. It's like people were like, Fast and Furious was a bad movie. I know. That's the point. I think if you try and tell a fictional story within motorsport, it's always going to have detractors. Honestly, I think Driven is like a very mediocre movie if you watch it as a moviegoer, not a racing fan. And completely ignore like, oh, this is 3 different tracks. This isn't realistic. That would never happen. If you kind of look at it like a movie, it's very okay. If you look at it as a race fan, it's utterly bollocks but wonderful. Hey, Ocon. Hey. Hey. Ocon. Hey. Psst. Ocon, hey. 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 Ocon. Hey, guess what? Ocon these nuts! Hey, Williams is lapping a Haas. What world is this?
Okay, you're creating some breathing space between you and the car behind by a few seconds per lap.
So when is Kimi gonna retire? I'm actually, like, very bored of seeing Kimi Räikkönen on a racetrack. It's not like Alonso where, like, yeah, maybe he's not as good as he used to be, but he can still box. Kimi is literally just out there for a paycheck now, and it's making me sad. Like, he's just doing stuff. He's transitioning into a boomer, and I don't like it. What's up, Aaron? I miss you. I miss you with my son. I am purple in a Williams. I thought I'd get the car stopped there, but he booped me.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Ha-ha! Backed him up on the apex. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're fine. It's fine. You mean German GT3? Dude, like I said in Discord the other night, I understand why DTM switched to GT3 regs, but it makes me sad. I like seeing unique forms of motorsport. Like, it makes all the logistical sense in the world, but it doesn't mean I have to like it.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
It would have been cool to see, well, I guess, if you would have had Class 1 and GT3 on the track at the same time, it would have been like GTE and GT3 and IMSA right now. Where there's like 2 Class 1 cars. And the rest of the field is GT3s. I can get
Great
Butler.
maneuver. You made it look easy. There's only 1 lap of fuel remaining.
There's a corner there. And that's the news to you.
Final lap of the race.
I don't like this corner. Apex is weird. Is this a Tilke track? Or Tilke? Or Tonka, whatever his name is? That guy no one likes? This track's not bad. I like China. China's alright. I'm using all my quick sauce. Uh-oh. I did it.
That's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
Oh, whoa! Butler with the Ricer flyby.
Well, plenty to digest there, and a little bit ominous, wouldn't you say, seeing the two Williams teammates make contact again.
Things don't look stable between these two drivers, Crofty. They've barely been teammates 5 minutes.
That wheel bump, could that have been avoided, Ant?
Yeah, it looked like Ackerman was making a bit of a statement to me. He's certainly not given Jackson any room.
A sign of things to come? Well, for their sakes, let's hope not. That wraps things up here in China. Until next time. And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory celebrations. A real team victory today. Everybody played their part. Congratulations then to Mercedes.
Oh, get in there, Valtteri.
Today.
Get in there, Valtteri. My man. Yeah, if it's not a mod, you can mod it. It's apparently not that hard to mod engines. And, tires. Jimmy did a video on it. I could see pegging on the computer, but I want it in real life. My man. Oh, look at Aiden's little butt. He poops out of there.
What the hell was that? You nearly put me out the entire race.
You did it to yourself, bro.
Bumping wheels like that, you could have put us both into the barrier.
You did it to yourself!
Come on, man.
I have to make a phone call.
Casper. Ackerman!
Ackerman.
Mom! Cancel the TV subscription. The entertainment is right here.
Come off it. Do you really have nothing better to do?
Right now? No. And why would I want to miss this? You two are like characters in a badly written sitcom. He wanted your lot to
Later, Paula.
You know.
Goodbye.
Ask anyway.
What do you mean?
The paddock talks, mate. And so did Ackerman. Should have heard him last season. He didn't care who he talked to, and he was always going on.
If you want to watch someone play F1 but better, you go check out Paula on the Twitch.
He didn't want to play babysitter.
Oh, he did he?
Everyone knows. Have you not seen the way that people look at you?
Yeah, they're looking at my bum.
We all feel sorry for you, mate.
My turd cutter.
Get a chance with him. You want my advice? Prove him wrong. Chin up.
And I'm not even streaming tomorrow, so that's a double win. You can go watch Paula. Don't have to watch me. It's a double win. Yes, of course. Yes, of course.
Hey, Ma.
Hello, love. I saw the race and thought I'd give you a call.
And why's that?
Just to say well done. Like
Thank you,
I
Kubrick.
always
Very
do.
cool.
Oh, right.
I saw what happened in the race with Casper. Can't believe he wasn't penalized. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
And Casper, what's he said about it?
Nothing. He wouldn't speak to me.
Well, maybe keep trying. It can't hurt to clear the air. Just remember what your grandmother always used to say. The fights that can't be won are the fights you fight the hardest.
I'm not even sure that makes sense.
Just whatever's going on.
Thanks, Mom.
Don't let it get to you.
My mom is now Scott Steiner.
Okay?
Will do.
Six 2/3%. Disaster. Dude, you know what? If I have to fuck a box-shaped robot, if that's what I have to do for you, Hooticles, Wooticles, my good friend, I'll do it. God damn it, I'll do it. Casper was testing him. He must be annoyed that Jackson finished in front. Crying emoji. If you use a crying emoji, I automatically don't believe anything you say. If you use a laugh crying emoji, all your credibility is down the toilet. Little bump. So I have a new favorite driver. This ain't over angry emoji. This dude's just hair. If I was Williams, I'd nip this in the bud. Yeah, no shit. Aston Martin, never saw that coming. Hashtag big fan. So cool they put David in this game. That's really neat. Bumper cars. Just James like us. James? James who? Bond? Oh, he's only tweeted once so far. He hasn't been in the game again yet. Email. Poster has been put back by 20 minutes, so you got a little extra time to yourself. That little bump today between you and Casper, he's got quite a few people concerned, so I don't think Simon's too impressed. So come prepared for a few harsh words. I've already said this to you both, but we've got to start working together. Blah, blah, blah. Stop being a dick. A couple of things I'd fire over. The restaurant is confirmed for tonight. It's your mom's birthday next week. You asked me to remind you. Colin Perry keeps contacting me to see if you do an interview for Trackside. I don't think you're keen, but avoid giving me your email address. Okay. I'd like my rewards, please. Why it doesn't just give you this automatically, I'll never know, but... Ooh, uncharted territory now. This is the farthest I've seen. I've seen Ryan play a little bit, but I wasn't paying attention to the plot. Advance.
What a race we have in store for us today, with a competitive field ready to do battle once again. Hold on to the edge of your seat. It's time for another.
But I can't drive if I'm doing that.
The circuit Paul Ricard then, a 3.6-mile track, 25 miles east of Marseille. 15 corners here, 6 to the left and 9 to the right, with the main overtaking chance expected going into turn 8. Top speeds today should be around 205 miles per hour.
Zoom.
Here we are then at the circuit Paul Ricard in France, the 10th race of the 2020
Formula
One season. And the standings are starting to take some kind of shape, Ant.
Yeah, exactly. You've got your big three jostling for position at the top, so no surprises there. A little less predictable in the midfield, though you could make an argument.
Absolutely fucking zooming, mate.
The two Williams drivers denying each other points, perhaps. Well, it's all to race for, and a lot of the season is left ahead of us. So let's see how it all pans out. Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's exciting race. Lewis Hamilton lines up on pole position, and Max Verstappen lines up alongside. Looking down the rest of the grid, we have Bottas, Leclerc, Daniel Kvyat, and Ricciardo, Norris, Vettel, Sainz, and Pierre Gasly. Ocon, Ackerman, Devon Butler, and Albon. Stroll, Raikkonen, Kevin Magnussen, and Aiden Jackson. Giovinazzi and Romain Grosjean.
I qualified like garbage.
That's it then. It's time to go racing as we head to trackside for today's race.
What was I doing out there?
Okay, we've not quite had the start of the season we'd hoped for, but we've got a chance to make up some ground today. Try to keep your nose clean and show us what you've got. Good luck, Aiden.
Oh, I can change the car setup? That's neat. I'll just leave it the way it is. Let's go soft medium. Let's just leave it the way it is. Oh, what a start! I ran it. Oh, sorry. Woo!
Okay, you need to give that position back. That was an illegal overtake.
That wasn't on purpose. I don't remember how France goes. Honestly, this track, not great in real life, I guess, but very fun in the game. Captain Quick! Oh, fuck off. Captain Quick again! Sorry. You're just kind of bad. I'm sorry. I mean, you could pick your team. I was going to pick Haas. Because of, you know, teammate drama. I figured it would play out better as Team Haas, but Williams is cool too. I cleaned him out. I'm out. Peace. Bye, Puppet. Congrats on the new truck. That's actually super cool. I gotta look into like that shit one day. Goodbye. Oh my god, they're all so slow. I think Pro would have been a bit too hard, so just taking this as a chill experience.
Brilliant. Nice move.
Hey, look, it's Hackerman. You're gonna get Sackerman. See you later, pussy fart. Uh-oh. I almost hit him. I hit him.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
Is that illegal? Yeah, I got away with that.
Check your MFD for a new strategy option.
Confirm change.
Got that confirmed.
Tires feel fine. All the red dots, I guess, are like plot points.
Great work. That's a new fastest lap of the race.
You can't protect your Twitch streaming boyfriend forever. Uh-oh. Alright, so maybe you can. I'm speed. This is the second hardest difficulty. I didn't want to have to try that hard. I don't think this mode's going to be that long, so if I want to play it again on harder difficulty another time, I think I'll probably do that. I didn't want to have to, like, stress out about learning the tracks again and whatever, so I was like, ah. I'll go medium. There's no AI slider in this mode, so...
Gap ahead is 2.1 seconds.
Oh, fuck. Completely forgot how the corner went. Completely forgot how the corner went.
Gap to teammate behind is 9.6.
Yeah, the AI is definitely not hard. And I think everything's equal performance, but I wouldn't be able to tell you. It would make sense from like a video game perspective. Williams passing Ferrari, now that's realism in 2020. I got fucking lost. It wouldn't surprise me. It would make sense. I did it again. It was that corner. Oh my god. I screwed it. I got it right like 3 times and now I can't. There we go. Ayo, ayo, Paulie, Rick. Ayo.
No issues with tyre wear for now. Keep taking care of them.
Charles. What was the plan there, Charles?
Okay, the incident has been cleared. Let's get back up to racing speed.
It's like, I'll just whip it in there and see what happens.
We're going to box this lap. Push hard on the in-lap. Casper is in the pits. Casper in the pits.
Box a slap.
We can't take you right now. Pit in next lap.
Box a slap.
Understood. Stopping this lap.
No, it's because he was in the pits. Like, he was probably just coming out of the pit box when I called. Give me new shoes. Give new shoes. Give. Go, 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 go.
Okay, stay clear of the white line on the exit. We'll receive a penalty for dangerous
Gimme
driving
me.
if you cross over into the track.
Hey, we're in the weed number. Great idea, just too much throttle.
Gap to car in front.
I am speed.
1.8 seconds.
That's fine. I'm gonna win. The miracle of Marseille, baby. Come on. Come on, pump it up. You've got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. That's not a good noise.
The gap to the car behind is 10.7 seconds.
Hello. Where am I going? I am speed again. Oh, I almost got that perfect. Oh my God. Defend this. Ha ha ha!
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Alright, he's faster because reasons. This might be plot armor. Just kidding. Oh, he's probably using Aeroteq to defend. Right. I never thought of that. Jax, super Jax, super. It's Jackson. Get it? I am a trailer park girl. I'm going around the outside. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
This swoosh. So, like, a lot of it doesn't work properly. Like, I really wanted to do co-op career in this, and the co-op career online right now, it just doesn't work right. But everything else, like, all the single-player stuff's been super fun. See you, nerd.
Good job. That was the fastest lap of the race so far.
Well, maybe not. Yeah, never mind. I did it. I am the winning guy. Easy game. I always see the board, and I think that's where my turn in is, but it's not. Started 18th, by the way. I don't know what I was doing. Thanks for the follow, Zodiac. Appreciate you.
This is your final lap. Final lap.
We're even overfueled too.
Teammate by 34.9 seconds.
Ah! More like Wackerman, am I right? I actually really like this track as a driving track. I realize in real life it's a lot of like mid to high speed corners, and like that's exactly what these cars aren't made for right now in terms of racing. But it's super fun to drive in the game. I won! I don't think I was supposed to do that.
Great job. You've done everything we wanted today.
Did I hydrate?
A great race then, and a fantastic victory here at Paul Ricard. Business as usual for the big three, but a bit of a reshuffle in the midfield here in front.
Yeah, no shit.
That's certainly much better from Williams. Frankly, they should be in the mix more often.
We won! What do you mean?
Anyone in that midfield pack.
And they've certainly proved it today.
By winning. By driving through the whole field and winning.
It looks like it's time once again to hand out the silverware as the successful drivers make their
That's
way
George Russell!
It was a
Oh no, wait, is that me?
performance today by Williams.
I can't tell.
Got the race win to prove it.
I can't tell. Is that Georg? That doesn't. Oh, it's Jackson. That's yeah. I had a little sippy sip. Might go make a coffee here in a minute.
Great work out there today. Let's have your thoughts.
Claire with normal teeth. Let's go.
Congratulations. You got on the podium. That's a fantastic result for both you and the team.
I won. It's a team effort. I'm just the one behind the wheel.
Yeah, it's a team effort. I'm just the one behind the wheel.
Oh, this is sick.
It was an amazing result today, and I think everyone...
It's so much nicer to hear him say it out
I
loud.
could bring it home for them.
Well, it's such a great result, especially since it's your first season in Formula One. Would you say you found your feet now since the jump to F1?
That
I
one.
think there's always going to be hurdles. And look, you never know what's around the corner. Change is always difficult, but...
Humble boy. This is my good playthrough.
Happy at least.
So there's no current tensions within the team. We've all seen that you and Casper have locked horns so far this season. Is that something that's now behind you?
I think there's always going to be a settling in period. It doesn't matter who you are.
I am media trained.
You've got to have a strong character to do what we do. We may have our differences, but I'm sure we'll get there.
Appreciate your time.
Now go kiss. There better be a fucking kiss in this game, or I'm getting a refund on my press code. Bad news. Spoilers. Yeah, just... Oh, man. Just... You ever kiss somebody and bumped teeth? That's like top 5 worst feeling ever. What a result! Great driving today, Aiden. Really great. I read it in a minute, Jeff. I gotta get a call from Brian.
Aiden, just so you know, there's a full team meeting in 20 minutes.
All right, Brian.
No worries.
We just want to review our strategy while the race is still fresh in our minds.
Right, okay. I'll see you there.
Listen, while you're on, I just wanted to say that was some solid driving out there today.
I won, by the way.
I appreciate it.
Win.
Brian.
Won the race.
It's been noticed. Well done, kid. I'll see you in the meeting.
All right, as I was saying, real great driving today, and real great. There's another thing to say. See you get the podium. Oh, fuck! Come on! Jesus!
Hello, love. Just calling to say well done, as usual.
Yeah, Zodiac, have fun, man. Enjoy the game.
You okay?
Thanks, Mum. Yeah, I'm good.
So the online's kind of, but
today.
I thought so. And I think the neighbors probably
I just did.
too.
Scoops.
Couldn't stop shouting.
Oh, not again.
I'm so proud of you, Aiden.
Hey, it's Silverstone soon.
So does that mean you'll be home for a few days?
Probably. I'll try and get over for a day or two, either side of race weekend.
You know, Silverstone was always your dad's favorite track.
I know. You're still coming to the race, right?
Do you really think I'd miss out on the VIP treatment? Of course I'm coming. I just wish it wasn't on my own, you know?
Yeah, I know, but I'll be there.
Uh-oh.
Can't wait to see you.
Daddy issues.
Anyway, I won't keep you. I imagine you want to go and celebrate.
In the beach.
Well done again. Love you.
Love you too.
Well,
Mom.
no, because it's
Speak
saying there's I think for every car with a red dot that I passed, it would have been a different outcome. So like, hey, you scored points. Hey, you did really good. Hey, you got top 5. Hey, you got podium. I think that was the threshold. So you can get all the podiums just fucking fantastic, and the points are pretty welcome too. You drive with such confidence at the moment. I'm really happy to be the voice in your ear. That's okay. This is not what Jeff sounds like. I meant to be sad to debrief, but it's great to see how you play and improving. Even better be a part of it. Well done, I get. It's all anyone who keeps seem good talk about it. It's caught up with your interview with Claire. I want to say thanks for being so diplomatic when asked about how things are with Casper. It really helps the image of the team. You able to field the questions like that makes my job much easier. I went to media training, baby. I gave an interview to Trackside a couple of weeks ago. Had a great time doing it. Maybe you've seen it. Colin, the guy that does it, mentioned he'd been trying to get in touch with you for a chat. Might have a word about that with your PA. He said he's not heard much back. Anyway, I gave him your email address. You can thank me later. Oh, thanks, Brian. That's what I was going for, Scoops. Thank you. Thanks for picking up what I was putting down there. Is it the British Grand Prix in it? With Williams continuing to show signs of improvement, the F1 world turns its eyes to Silverstone. A real test for rookie Aiden Jackson as he returns home with hopes of impressing the crowd and earning their support at the historic circuit. Got some email in it. Oh, socials. I forgot. Oh, I forgot to check Twitter. Is it Mim? Oh, unknown. Hello?
Hello? Hello, mate.
Oh,
Who is this?
it's Devin.
Oh, come on, keep up. It's Devin.
Butler.
The very same.
How did you get this number?
It doesn't really matter. Listen. I just wanted to pass on a bit of friendly advice.
Suck my dick.
Now, it's always tricky racing on your home track. The pressure, all the fans watching, it's a nightmare.
Right, yeah, I imagine it is.
But if you keep your cool, you stay focused, you will get through it, okay?
Why is he being nice?
Imagine it's a different circuit on the other side of the planet. Then, when your race fall apart,
I see.
It'll be a lot easier to deal with.
I see.
Yeah, great advice.
I knew you'd think so. Anyway, good luck out there today. Just try and make it to the end, huh? Ta-ta.
Yeah, good luck to you too. I'll see you later.
I was like, where's the where's the butlering? He's just being nice. No. Silverstone, one of Jackson's best performances in F2. The magic is back. Oh, Alonso. Last 5 out of 6 GPs at Silverstone. Couldn't agree more. Hot competition, I reckon. He's been around for so long. I'm sure he's as dangerous as ever. Winky face. Aiden fan. Let's go. We got simps, baby. If I'm still attracting thousands of people to come see me in 70, I'll be a happy man. Hamilton, Butler, Jackson. Why am I third? Racist. Deck chair, check. Knotted hank. What's a knotted hanky? 15 tons of explosively fast cutting-edge automotive hardware, check. Lower sunglasses. Let's do this. That's a very not broadbent thing to say. Clearly, Fernando's best work was not finished. Cry emoji at my girlfriend to explain all these drivers and their history to me. Sarah, I'm just going to root for these orange guys. These cars look cool. Crying emoji. Ha! Women, am I right? Shut up. That was fucking terrible. Just a quick heads up. Couple of magazines have booked a casual interview with you post-race. It's clearly because you're driving your home circuit on the Silverstone 70th anniversary. Sure, that'll be their angle. I tried to pass this through your PA, but I can't find her anywhere. She's dead. I've sent her the details. Thought I'd send it your way too, just so we're covered. Good luck out there today. This will be one to remember. Make sure you enjoy every second. Stay focused. Good news on the weather front. Looks like both qualifying and the weather are going to stay dry. You can take a look at the latest weather report for yourself. Press F8 to view attachment. Thank you. Oh! Wrong button. Just let you know she's here and being well looked after. Send me a message after the race and I'll bring her around to the paddock. Drive safe. Happy face. Sass. Sass. Class. This is Colin Perry from Trackside. Brian Doyle was kind enough to pass your contact details, so I'd probably reach out. I'd dearly love to interview you for Trackside. As I already have one done with both Brian and Casper, it feels only right we should have a chat too. Do let me know and feel free to come across. Fire across any questions you have. Look forward to speaking with you. Hello, lads. It's British, innit?
Tires are gone.
Copy, Aiden. Box.
Copy.
Oh, I have a dead right front. Oh no. Bon E. Oh, you could see it like ripping itself apart. Hold on, I'm curious.
There's a huge amount of time to be won and lost in the pits, but ensure that you don't get too greedy as you approach the pit lane speed.
Shut up. I want to try something. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
Been handed a 3-second penalty for obvious.
Thank you, Allo, for the host. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I think I need it. think I may need it.
Tires are gone.
Copy, Aiden. Box, box.
Copy.
Let's just minimize the damage.
Fuck it. Floor it. Floor it. Maximize damage. Not a problem. Dude, put some softies on here. Yeah, give me the reds. Oh, Ackerman just went purple.
Go now.
Alright, here we go. I paid for the whole tire. I'm gonna use the whole tire. I don't really remember Silverstone. So here we go.
Still time left to push for the points here, Aiden.
Copy.
F1 hasn't been to England yet, right? This year? Oh, right. Come on, England!
Nice move. Good job.
Oh, it was qualifying today then? Or is it qualifying and sprint tomorrow? Aero, that's me. No, my name's Aiden Jackson. I am a twink with a nice firm buttock. Just one. Yeah, just probably means one. I only got one hand. Wait. That's not right. Excuse me, old man. Excuse me, Kimi Räikkönen. Are you teamed up with Cody for discount codes? No, I didn't sign up to that. I didn't feel comfortable signing up to get a promo code from Cody's because the last like 3 games they put out were average to not good. So I didn't want to be like, hey, buy Dirt 5, hey, buy Grid, when I'm like, I wouldn't buy it. It just felt like it would be in poor taste. I was like, I don't want to get a promo code and then not really do anything with the promo code. I appreciate the thought, though, Anna. Thanks. Thank you. Thinking about me, and on Shark Week. So kind. Oh my god. So, Anna. I gotta take pictures of it next time I go. But there's a venue in VR that only hosts pop-ups. Which is like, hey, we're doing an event tonight, and then a bunch of DJs will sign up. Last minute. There's no planning. It basically, it's like very, very last minute. The venue is called Shark Hut, and it's literally just a massive shark, and everyone hangs out in it.
Okay, you're within 1 second of the car ahead. Get ready to use DRS to overtake. Gap to teammate behind is 5.2 seconds.
Goodest evening, my liege. Is that a shark? Yeah, it's taken a lot longer than I expected, but I DJ'd there Monday night. Ow. 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 The map ended up breaking. The video player ended up breaking, so we went to another map called The Block, which is like a block party, but it was being referred to as Shark Block.
You've moved up to P9, into P9 now.
I am speed. Yeah, we watched 1, 2, and 3. Why? Why, though? Cuz don't fucking happy face me. That was probably like €3. Anna, you didn't have to. You know you didn't have to do that. Yeah, that's where the Canadian dollar is right now, lads.
Look easy.
I have a refund button, you know.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining.
Oh, signs. I undressed him. That was brutal. I had shark food yesterday. I don't need shark food today. Ow. Oh, Bam Benton's got a new booby, 3D booby enjoyer. Nice. There's a corner there. I like this. I like trying is fun, but I don't really have to. Yeah, the 3D booby enjoyer.
The gap to the car ahead is 5.6 seconds.
Does Sam just get all your old parts? Sean's looking at Mom. Dude, he's gonna be a Quebecer in no time flat. But thank you, Anna. I'm glad things are... I hope things are going well for you. There's a corner there. Wait, I haven't seen you and Sam in the same place before. Thinking emoji.
This is your final lap of the race.
Nothing. No conspiracy theories here.
We have 2 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I can't relate. I'll stick to what I'm good at, is self-deprecating jokes, kissing dudes, and wearing tight pants. I had a guy in VR the other night. I had to be like, whoa, 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 man. I felt so bad. He, like, pulled me aside, sat me down, was like, hey, man, I just need to let you know, like, I'm not actually interested in you in that way. I'm like, oh, dude, don't even worry about it. I had to keep muting my mic because I thought it was funny. I'm like, I have fooled one of the gays. Okay. I tricked him. I tricked him good. Oh, I mean, trick, yeah. Wink.
Well, they've done a brilliant job, I must say. Under some intense pressure.
That's a wholesome boy. I'm paying that boy some money to make me an avatar one of these days. We're trying to find the source of the one that I already have, and then just change stuff. But
absolutely,
I've been told not to worry about it. So I'm not
Imagine
worrying
what kind
about
of
it.
challenge you'd have been able to make without it. You've got to give it to him though. He gritted his teeth.
Good old Bam Benton. Sounds like a branded toaster.
Now whisper it quietly.
Just learn blender yourself. The only blender I know makes margaritas. Okay?
To watch. Mercedes are on top form once again after an
Margaritas won't get me.
It's great to see them up on that podium.
Won't get me
once
stuff.
Again.
I need to space out the traction and the thrustmaster commands, or the timers. I've noticed they come up basically one after the other. All the time. AMD with the 43. Thank you, my guy. Holy shit, indeed. How we doing? How is everyone doing? Hope you guys are all having a good Friday. Check my email. Gonna take a look at my email. Gonna get a phone call from the Brian.
Brian.
Well, someone's the hot topic in the press room.
I am kind of hot.
What do you mean?
Oh, come on. There's no need to be so modest.
What are you on about, Brian?
Oh, after that puncture, everyone thought you'd lost it. But to pull it back and into the points, it's all anyone's talking about.
Well, I'm glad the press is starting to take notice.
Oh, get used to it. They put a bunch of interviews in your diary for tomorrow. It's why I was calling.
Right.
From a female. What?
So
no female.
Oh,
man.
Tonight, eh?
Yeah, all right, Brian. Don't worry. I'm only going to see my mum.
Right. Well, each to their own.
See you later,
Brian, I'm saving myself for Jesus. Or to be pegged. Or some female wee-wee. I'd make an exception for female wee-wee. But that's it. Those are my only 3 options. Pegged by Jesus? I think Jesus got pegged and it didn't really work out well for him. I can't believe I just said that. And there go the Christians. They're gone. That's not funny. It's fucked. If anyone in here is religious, I'm sorry. I was like halfway through the sentence and my brain's like, stop it! Stop! You save yourself! Teammate Williams got to be chuffed. No tire, no problem. Hashtag Jackson. Ooh, I am for real. Excellent technique at control from Aiden Jackson. No wonder you got the fastest lap. Extra point deserved. This Jackson land's alright, you know. I seen a Fox Pants drivers crumble when it comes to the race. Didn't go to plan. You're quite impressed with his composure today. You never know. You can't see the new drivers. Your community is always there, even when off stream. Interact with your audience on social media. Keep them engaged. I just post pictures of me in my VR femboy. That's all I do. I'm cute as fuck. Hold on. Can I bring this up? Can I bring this up without ruining game? I hope. 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 Dude, look at this little dude! Look at this little dude. I gotta get rid of this. I gotta get rid of this. I don't mind the choker, but this is a little bit much. Look at this little dude! There's a better picture somewhere, but I can't find it. Superb driving. Hey, Majimmery, I got a dong down there? This is a genuine question. So, that avatar is public, and surprise, by the way. I know this is going to come as a surprise to some of you. There's ERP, or erotic roleplay, in VR chat. And I thought, because it was a public avatar, that it had some sex stuff in it that I just didn't know how to access. Because I swear, one day when I was taking my headset off, sometimes your character like folds in on itself because of the tracking going all wonky. I thought I saw my own penis, but I think it was just my tongue. I just saw like bright pink, and I was like, that's either a very poorly modeled wiener or some sort of or my tongue. Because when my character crawls, it's very uwu, and when it sits, it's like he's leg spread. So I was like, oh, this is not necessarily lewd, but it's kind of sussy. But I had multiple dudes inspect my crotch, and there was no penis. Which is great news. It's excellent news. Why am I crawling? Because I was sitting, and I wanted to move while I was sitting, and instead of like just like gliding along the floor, he was like, please, sir. Please, sir. Can I have some coochie, sir? Superb driving from Aiden. Rest assured, I'm gonna do everything I can to pin him down. Oh. Everything he can to pin him down, eh? No, I'm not playing Kiwami. Frisky joined our Fast and Furious movie night using Kiwami avatars. I saw him as like what I thought was Majima, so I said, hey, Majimmer, can you frisk me for a dick? And there was no dick. Multiple people inspected my crotch. Yeah, nothing. Much like real life, nothing there. Dude, why does this homeless dude get so many fucking tweets in, but Jimmer's only got 2 so far? Jimmy's got to live on the streets. Zipple. That is a spam link. I'm assuming half of them are like fake accounts and half of them are real. Team, just wanted to send a huge thank you and well done. I'm humbled and proud to see how everyone pulled together and performed in perfect harmony today. Of course, the day wasn't out some drama. Think I can speak for everyone when I say we all thought we lost Aiden once his tire went, especially Jeff. I don't think I've ever seen him turn so red, but we all pulled it back. Very proud of this team, and we're all achieving. I'll see you in the debrief. Let me know when you're ready and I'll bring your mom around to see you. Just ping me a message. Really great race. Could have warned me about your mom. My ears are still ringing. Yeah, that's, What time is it? I have 2 hours before I have to not be streaming anymore. Because there is a event going on tonight in VerChat, and it's like a record label's anniversary party, and because the main instance or the main server is going to be so busy, there's like overflow servers, and Ian's running one of them. So I want to go hang out with my boy and drink a couple brewskis. Also, Walmart closes at 11, so I want to go see if I can go get a jar of pasta sauce or something so I can eat for the next couple of days. Because I thought a certain company was going to pay me, and there's no money here yet. It's being worked on. Man, I'm so proud of Jim. I'm proud of that guy. As somebody who works through his own issues and makes and works as hard as he can, it's like,
I'm not sure if it's something to do with the energy storage. I'm losing power on the straights.
I don't know. I don't know how to word it. I've said it more than once. But like, Jimmy's cool people.
Okay. I'll take a look at it.
And how are we today, chaps?
Oh, look at this unit.
All right, Brian. Yeah, we're just going through a few last-minute tweaks.
Ah, that's what I like to see.
With
dedication like that,
Ian's got a female avatar, and I have a feminine dude avatar. Therefore, we're not gay.
Yeah, I'll try.
Actually, Aiden, I'm glad I've caught up with you.
So, don't know what to tell you.
Thought you might like to know. I had a call this morning from Toto Wolff.
Ow!
Mentioned you directly.
Oh.
I think they're sniffing around for next season. You're being watched.
So, no pressure then?
So, what's the problem with the car?
I'm losing power on the straights. It's not a massive issue. I'm sure.
There's a guy in VR, his name's Wolfie. He just says "awoo" all the time.
Do we have time to install these specs?
He's very pure. I would take a bullet for that man.
Yes,
he's one of the nicest people I've met in VR so far.
No problems. No. Okay. Let's do it. Put the spec 2 in Aiden's, would you?
Well, that would sort it. I mean, if you're sure.
Of course. You could do with a little boost. A little boost. Besides, anything for our star driver. Casper, how are you today?
Gordong, what do you rate my pizza? Gordong, my pizza! Never mind. Hi Aiden. Thought I'd politely chase in case you didn't receive my last message. Well, how do I respond to this then?
Brian.
Aiden, I'm glad I've called you. Listen, don't worry about Casper.
Let me stop you there.
I'm not. He's
Brian,
literally
Casper's
dead.
the
He's a friendly
furthest thing
ghost.
from my mind right now. I've got a race to focus on.
Good man. In the garage just now.
Thanks, Mr. Ramseries.
I know how he can be.
What,
Oh,
childish, self-centered. I'm sick of it, Brian. He's been on my case ever since I joined the team. He needs to grow up.
Okay, okay. You just leave Casper to me and get your head in the race. Let's put that new power unit to good use, eh?
Sure thing, Brian.
Yeah, because this dude keeps trying to email me to get an interview, and I want to like respond to it. As a person who does the speaking of which, potentially this weekend on a certain website with a T in it and an R in it, an A and an X and an I and an O and an N, I might be making my professional journalistic debut since college. And I'm kind of excited about it now that I've just said it out loud. I haven't written anything since I worked for the newspaper when I got out of school. So it was sloppy. I had to do a lot of revisions. Reviewing sex toys now, just in the DMs. Just in private. Sexy toys for sexy boys. See, that's why I'm not sponsored by Bad Dragon. I'm missing one of those two things. I'm more than happy to work a time and date around you. And would even love to give you control over the direction of the interview. Oh, Colin, don't do that. Don't do that, Colin. That's bad journalism, Colin. You never let the interviewee get control of the interview. Never. You're there to get news and stories, not suck people's dicks. Unless you're there to suck people's dicks. And I mean, all the power to you, man. They're now doing the interview before the photo shoot tomorrow. This means you should probably try on what they sent over tonight. Be careful of the inner curbs. Other than that, Monza. Cool. I'll take the BD sponsorship. No, I still want the stuff. I'm so lonely, Vulan. I don't think you understand. Dude, again, there's a dude in VR chat who has an avatar that looks exactly like your character, and I get fucking confused all the time. Every time I see him, I was like, is that Vulan? What the fuck? And I'll run over. I'm like, oh, I know this guy, but it's not who I thought it was. I wish if only there was an injection that could make you 1,000 or 100 times more attractive. There is. It's called the COVID vaccine. I'll wait to make my cough. My beans. If I have it now, I'm gonna be tired by the time we're done here. Jackson is eager to show Ackerman why Williams signed him. I'm working on my second shot.
The stage is set and the curtain is rising for another Formula One.
I need to
Grand
find a
Prix.
clinic or something
We're
that'll take me.
expecting close fights up and down the field today.
So I'm going to a wedding,
hold
and it'd be
on
nice
tight.
to be fully
We're
vaxxed.
moments away from lights out. With top speeds reaching 215 miles per hour,
That's a lot of
only
miles.
Few places can challenge Monza's crown as the fastest circuit in
Oh, what's up,
F1.
Prop?
Hard braking zones.
I have no idea.
Chicanes make up the majority of the 11 corners on this 3.6 mile circuit.
I tried doing
And just in
co-op
case
for
the slipstream wasn't enough, 2 DRS zones will help
a stream, and
encourage
co-op was
some
broken,
closer
so I'm
action.
doing this instead.
Here we are then, Monza, the 90th time this event has been held. So a special year for F1 fans, particularly the Italians, who are rightly proud of this event and its heritage.
Yeah, it always feels a bit special.
It's coming, Rome!
Hamilton holds the joint record with Schumacher for number of wins here at 5 apiece, but could snatch it outright today with a 6.
Nearly 100 years of history here, so let's see what this year holds in store for the Italian Grand Prix. With the race minutes away from starting, here's what today's grid rundown looks like. An immense lap from Lewis Hamilton yesterday puts him on pole position, and it's Valtteri Bottas that completes the front row.
Valtteri had to do it to him.
Moving on to the rest of the grid, we have Verstappen, Ackerman, Carlos Sainz, and Kvyat.
Ackerman's in fourth with the new engine. What the hell happened to me?
And Alexander Albon, Ocon, Leclerc, Lance Stroll, and Butler, Vettel, Raikkonen, Kevin Magnussen.
Oh yeah, because I had an engine change.
Giovinazzi and Romain Grosjean sits at the back of the grid. It's almost time for the lights to go out, so let's head down to the track and get this Grand Prix underway.
Right, let's see if we can squeeze some performance out of this new power unit. Good luck out there today.
Yeah, might as well. Don't reinvent the wheel. I am speed. I will be the quick. So long, gay boys! Oh, I'm back, gay boys! Oh. A little bit of argy bargy there. I went from 18th to 13th in one corner. Oh, I actually kind of know Monza from doing IMSA. Why do I speak? Why do I speak? Oh wow, there really is no downforce. But here I go. Whoosh! Didn't happen. Oh yeah, now, oi mate. What's up, Daniel? He's got the check! Is that new? Or did I just never notice? This new... You know what happens when our homies get partnered around here? You know what happens? It's similar to your birthday. You know what happens here on your birthday? You know what happens here on your birthday? Or when you get partnered? Or when something significant happens in your life? It's fucking... If you have me coming out of your speakers, you may want to... You may want to rethink that, because of one... Two... I'm thinking about what to do. I got it. Daniel! He's got a party that check mark. Twitch says he's cool. You got a big penis. You big penis, Daniel. Big old fucking honk wee wee. No fucking wee wee go. You big dick fucking big old fucking big old dang big stinky big old this piss. Big stinky piss, big old the Spanish Inquisition. Fucking need to give him a pee. Congrats. Well deserved. My head hurts. That is the birthday slash pregnant slash slash getting married, engaged slash partnered celebration. That's my favorite part is none of the sounds come off, so if you clip it, it's just me screaming with a bunch of shit on the screen that you can't hear. Coming out. Yeah, we've done it for coming out too. That's the 5. That's the big 5. Getting partnered, we just added to the list, I think. I don't think we did that when Rents got partnered, so I owe him one. No coming in, only coming out of my cage, and I've been doing just fine. Go away, Go away, Ah! He just stopped. He just stopped moving. What?
Good job. Nice overtake.
It's not done yet, Jeffrey. Yeah, you've been playing this, right, Dan? How you liking it? I tried playing the co-op, and the co-op for me is just like not playable at all. But all the single player stuff's been fun. I hate the force feedback. Really? I know I had to turn mine up a little bit. Yeah, this is about all I could do right now, to be honest, which kind of makes me sad, but it's a fun little distraction, which is all I expected this game mode to be. It's not going to take over my team, it's not going to take over career, but it's something to do that isn't lame. We're going to win again, by the way. I should have done this. I'm going to do this game on hard mode again. Oops. In what world, bro? Yeah, if you're like hardcore into sim, then yeah, that's all this game is. But coming off of 2020, when they get the co-op career to work, it's gonna be fun. Yeah, I like how you can kind of get away with a little bit of a slide now. The AI seems a little bit better, not by much. Again, in single player only. I have no intention of playing any competitive multiplayer, so I couldn't tell you. This game's just going to be a dumpster fire online, so I have no real intention of playing it online. Excuse me, sir. Pardon.
You're in the top 10 now. Keep it up.
I'm on my quick button. I'm still on the juice. Lady Marmalade. No, not a Twitch streamer. Like and subscribe. I can't hit Lando for 2 reasons. Fellow Twitch streamer, fellow twink. could never. I have a button. Oh, 3 wide!
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the mediums.
Oh, what?
A new strategy is available on the MFD.
There it is. Found it. Get that up here.
Brilliant. Nice move.
I like you. You're doing a good job, Jeff.
Brilliant. Nice move.
Should do some iRacing together. I was supposed to do iRacing today, but I figured this would, oh, Christ. I figured this would do better as a stream. Also, I want to get through it before I got hit with the spoilers, so...
Check your MFD for a new strategy.
Yeah, man, enjoy your breakfast. Thanks for chilling. Confirm change.
Okay, copy that.
Props on the partner again. Congrats, you deserve it. Press the wrong button. I'm safe. We're good. What reel? 360. That's what you're supposed to be using. This is weird that this game doesn't adjust your rotation automatically, like every other game I played. God damn it. So in the LMP2 in iRacing, you brake here at the bushes on the left. There's no bushes. God damn it. I could never play this game on a controller. Like, I'm never good at it on a controller. I'll still lift early. Let's go, Captain. Captain, quick. Captain, there was a corner there. I know 50% diff was the way to go in the old game, but I tried some settings when we played this on Wednesday. Some of them worked, some of them didn't. So I'm just going to not touch anything now.
Our gap to the car in front is 2.1 seconds.
The move in 2020 was 50% diff and 50% brake bias. And both of those things are, I don't think, correct anymore. Oh, speak of the devil. Reen! Hello, Reen.
Window. You'll be on the mediums. We're leading our teammate.
How do, Reen?
2.2 seconds.
Green Dauphine. Airy noise. Everyone come from Ryan's Raid. What's up? My name is Aero. How are we doing? We're playing F1 Breaking Point because the co-op doesn't work. And this is what I was supposed to do the other night. Whoa. But I was too mad at the game to want to play it anymore. If you want to drop me a follow, I'd appreciate it. If not, thanks for coming with Ryan. Ryan's a good people. So thank you for joining the raid. Hola, Carlos. Donde está? Oh, the grass. Nope. Man, I feel so bad for Carlos. But you know what? But I would assume he's probably making more money at Ferrari. So fuck it. Secure the bag, homeboy.
Okay, gap ahead is 2.0 seconds.
Never, Anna. Ferrari will always be Ferrari. Okay, going with the completely trimmed out setup may have been a mistake. The car just doesn't turn now. Allegedly, Ryan, the cars are equal performance in this game mode. Allegedly. I'm also playing on challenging because I just wanted to have a decently fun experience. I didn't want it to be super easy.
Pit window open. Let's box this lap.
Yeah, what if I just don't pit? And pit on the last lap. I'm gonna do it. Just kidding. Yeah, hey guys, I need to find a breaking point. Get it? Thought those were R Factor 2 logos. I was like, what?
Casper is in the pits. Casper in the pits.
Casper, the friendly Dutch. That was just me not paying attention. There's other much bigger bugs. Like, you know, one of their brand new game modes just not functioning properly whatsoever. The co-op career, the co-op career.
where we expect the grip levels to start falling away.
It'll be fine. It's not gonna. No, and I have a Twitter thread. I don't know if you've read it or not. On all the issues we had on Thursday night. Or Wednesday night. I mean, I tweeted it at like 11 p.m. my time, so you were probably doing this crazy thing called sleeping. It's fine, we're fine. Thanks. Well, it's because the schedule's all fucked up this week, so I figured I'd make a fucked up schedule.
We have 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Thanks. I think. Maybe. I may be stupid. Well, don't crash in the castle section, though.
Okay, we haven't used both dry compounds yet. We still need to come in and fit the alternate compound.
I was wondering if they'd actually get mad over that. Box to slap.
Okay, we can take you this lap.
Hard tire.
We don't have the data for that, I'm afraid.
Medium tire.
Understood, copy that.
Oh, that's what I wanted them to do. Put the hards on as a big funny. And it was literally, like, the game is unplayable. Me and Ryan at 90%, so at 90% AI, I qualified 12th in single player. In the co-op career, we qualified 19th and 20th. I ran a 28.9 and qualified 12th in single player. I ran a 28 flat and qualified last in multiplayer. Same difficulty. No! My plan! Also, you know, having all the cars locked to the same performance and no way to change it, that's fun. So Haas was on the front row. I went hards because I thought it'd be funny. Turns out the joke was on me. Oh yeah, you do, weirdo. It just was so broken, we stopped at the first race. I got disconnected and couldn't reconnect. And that's where I was like, Ryan, I'm done. No, I'm out of juice! No!
Well, 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 quite the rivalry forming between the rookie Aiden Jackson and his veteran teammate Casper Ackerman.
Yeah, it reminds me a little bit of when Hamilton signed for McLaren back in 2007, and we all know how that one ended. Alonso returned to Renault pretty much the moment the season wrapped up.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. After an excellent performance at the Grand Prix, I'm sure there'll be plenty of celebrations tonight amongst the Mercedes team, and they certainly deserve it.
Imagine Bottas being beat by a Williams. Sad porridge noises. See, I can make F1 jokes too. You make one joke about the same driver because you're not mentally capable of having critical thinking. F1 fans are just football fans, but
Good
light.
day today. Let's have your take on it. So,
How about you take me, Claire? God damn it, I'm so alone. Just a hug. Just a fucking hug. That's all I want. Just hold my hand. Hold my hand. Can you wear a collared shirt, Anna, just for the, you know, for the effect? And a headset, perhaps?
A big talking point, irrespective of today's results, is how you've improved overall throughout the season. What would you say to that?
Team effort. Oh, dude, girls in suits? Well, fantastic. Just thought it was really good. And I just want to let you know, Claire, that you have really pretty eyes. And that your boyfriend or husband or partner is a lucky man or person. And I hope that...
it's funny you should mention the team as a whole. Can you give us an update? How is the current relationship between you and Casper Ackerman?
You're not going to trick me. I don't want to talk about Casper. I want to talk about us, Anna. Anna. God damn it. All right, have a good night, everybody. See you later.
Appreciate your time.
I don't want to talk about it. That's what I get for trying to make jokes, god damn it. Shut mouth! All of you shut mouth.
Mom?
Aiden, I'm here.
Oh, good.
Mods, you have scorched earth policy.
Concerned.
Don't worry. Everything's fine.
Destroy.
And they're looking after you?
Didn't happen.
At Silverstone.
Good, because you were my lucky charm there, Mum. And I'm hoping you do the same here.
I'll try, love. Now just do what you do, and everything will be great.
I know. You're a signal maneuver.
And always stick to the speed limit.
I'll try.
Have a great race, Aiden. I'll see you after.
I'm so pleased you're here, Mum. This one's for you, eh?
Final few races. Oh, we're already almost at the end of 2020. Okay. Yes, we had our ups and downs. What is game night? Don't clip that. Oh. See the creativity and dedication that everyone brings. Any challenge we face beside of the home straight. Let's keep our hard work and vision strong. I hate all of you. I hate all of you. Your interview for Trackside. I thought you came across really well. Didn't I tell you Colin was a lovely guy? I mean to say well done on how handling interviews with Claire. So I mentioned only yesterday how pleased he is to be an ambassador for the team. You're becoming pretty good at this. You don't have to put the fucking accent aigu there, pal. Mexico. Reputation being a fast track like Mons, but this circuit is strict to tactical sections. Blah, 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 blah. Don't suck dicks. Maybe I should cram a fucking dick in my mouth so I won't open it. Seems so genuine and down to earth. That's me. Genuine and down to earth. As in it. As in 6 feet in under. For instance, shut your mouth before I fuck it. Just do it. Just get it over with. Just end me. Go to race. I might go make a coffee real quick. I am a Latired. I am Charles Latired. I'm gonna go cry in my bathroom first, and then go make a coffee. I'll be back in 5 minutes. In the meantime, you're gonna listen to the sweet, sweet sounds of me, because this is my DJ set from Shark Hut the other night. If I can find it. Yeah, there it is. We're already 10 minutes in because I used it for the pre-stream, but hey. I'm actually really proud of this. There's a couple little janky moments in the center, but for the most part, it went well. So I'm going to go make a coffee. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Refill your snacks, get your drinks, punch me in the fucking mouth. I'll be right back. Oh, at the perfect part, too. Yeah. I've returned. I went and cried in the bathroom. Had a moment. We're good. I made cough. Just a little bit of cough. Did I shit and cum? Only one way to find out. Hi, Lotus. How's it going? How we going, Laura? Shit, Anna's still here. Fuck. Darn it. Shoot. I was hoping that problem solved itself. It's not you, it's me. How far are we? Chapter 6. I just ordered 6 out of, yeah, I don't know. No idea. One last push is needed from Aiden Jackson. Desperate to keep pace with Casper. I've won like 2 races. I don't need to do shit. Okay, no, you can see how many chapters there are. Yummy. No joke. This is Lavazza brand coffee. No memes, no bullshit. This is looking for both of its drivers. For points. Okay. Tight. I normally buy the beans and then grind them.
Good.
But they didn't have any whole bean coffee at the Walmart I went to.
Ahead of you. Don't worry about Casper, Aiden. Let's just improve your current position.
Oh, I don't remember Mexico at all. That just proves it. Mexico. Speaking of margaritas. Oh, still slow.
Casper's sat in P8.
Oh, wow. Oh. Oh, wow. Okay. Casper doesn't have multicolored hair. He has not wore skinny jeans at least once. 0 out of 10, not my OC.
The gap behind us is 3.3 seconds.
They're not red and black either. Well.
You're 5 places behind Casper. 5 places separate you.
Oh, Sonic. Okay. That is true. I think that's why I like never liked that color combo. Thank you, DeviantArt. Very cool.
Gap to car in front is 3.3 seconds.
I don't know. I like my purple and pink. Or purple, white, and black.
Casper's sat in P8.
Is he physically sitting? Well, he would be. He's driving a car. Forehead.
The car behind is dropping back. We're seeing a gap form.
Oh, well. Running out of laps here. Fuck off, Gasly.
Places down on Casper.
So I don't remember. Food's on the way. Why don't you get me food? I'm hungry. Nah. That's not a problem.
Okay, the gap behind is
also, Tank, you went to a Spec D series, right?
Sat in P8.
Yeah, my buddy Tony does commentary for that. Really old Forza friend. Shit. Yeah, if you ever go to another one, just tell Miro says hi. Or Keenan, whichever. He'll recognize me under one. I've never even heard of Husky Chocolate. Until McLaren. But, I mean, I've already got a problem with being husky. I don't think I need chocolate. Shit! At 11. Okay. Did it get kicked back an hour? Should like do commentary? Yeah, that's what I just said. Half hour. Alright, cool. Yeah, I saw he posted some pictures on Instagram. I'm like, that is definitely the same track Tank went to. 100%. I'm not really good here. Mexico's the track. For what it's worth, you're a good person.
Casper sat in P8.
Everybody gets a free compliment. Line up. I'm in a good mood. Smiley faces are not lining up.
The gap to the car ahead is 1.8.
Offer rescinded. Change my mind. Bottas in 11th. Valtteri. All right. We can give out smooches. That's legal, right?
You're 4 places down on Casper.
That sounds like a Smash Bros thing. Rhino GT4 cuts to the front. Dun, 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 ba, 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 da, 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 da. I hate this fucking section. They're saying it's a sex type thing. I am a broken pen handed next to you. Something better home address. Next goes the track. Bad. Dana, the fish good. That's 2. What? 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 I had like 2 laps to go. I guess you have to be passing by a certain point. I said good. Not cold.
How's it feeling out there?
Saying said cool.
Yeah, good. I think we can start to push a little. Where's Casper?
Ahead of you. Don't worry about Casper, Aiden. Let's just improve your current position.
Yeah, copy.
Gap to teammate ahead is 12.1 seconds.
There we go, that's better. Ryan, that's just realistic. We are peeing now. Whenever I'm in high focus situations, I always sound like that, to be honest.
Casper's sat in P8.
I am running and I'm crying. Cut my life into pieces. Yeah, he's definitely a zoomer.
You're 4 places down on Casper.
Fucking Giovinazzi hit DRS just to pull over and let me pass. What does DRS stand for? Dumbass, really stupid? Got him. How we recover? ERS, that's the energy recovery system. That's what it's there for. Forehead. I'm walking on pizza. Whoa. Oops. Apparently I'm dumb really stupid because I forgot to press the DRS button. I landed him. I just turned in like he wasn't even there and he backed off. Very nice. Car.
Casper is a couple of places up on you. Okay, you're in the top 10.
Suck me. Suck me off. Do the Helen Keller and... Don't suck me off. Which one funniest? What do you mean? Oil is water. Oil separates from water. He walks on oil. I know how to read. It's a 303 line, I think. It's a band. It's like shush girl, shush your lips, do the Helen Keller and talk with your hips.
Okay, good work. Great pass.
Tacky. I will never stream on this channel under the influence of the wacky tobacco. The second channel I can and I have. I'm pretty sure I was on the Funky Fungus on the second channel at one point, but I wasn't talking, I was playing music.
Casper is directly ahead of you.
I turn into a goddamn zombie when I'm on the lettuce, so like never. Oh, here we go. Here comes the scripted moment.
From anyone watching either in the stands or at home, the determination on show from Williams and Aiden Jackson today.
No, you're not wrong there, Ant. His performance has improved race by race throughout the season, and his driving today, impeccable. Here's a test for him now, though, as they head down the main straight. There's a lot of friction between these two, and his teammates after him. Will he budge?
I think there will be friction.
Oh, I've never seen anything like this on a racetrack before. Two teammates wheel to wheel.
That's not true.
Inches separating them and they crash. Oh, they've come together in spectacular style, and they're both out of the race.
That's my fault. They said hold position. I hope Ackerman comes out and beats the tar out of me. I deserve that. I deserve a good whooping after that. That's stupid. Yeah, but they literally said to hold position. So hold your position. Do what your team tells you to do. Do you want a fucking paycheck or not? Yeah, there was some dick from both sides there. Uh-oh. Here comes trouble. He just comes in anyway.
Close the door.
Oh.
Sit down.
Uh-oh. Don't fuck smash my door.
What the hell was going on out there? We've invested millions in you two. Millions. And look at you both, acting like a couple of school kids.
Sorry, Dad.
You've got a lot to prove this year, boy. And you're swanning around like butter wouldn't melt.
What? English?
And as for you, you should know better. I'm disgusted. You should both be ashamed.
He's right.
Brian, not a word. Not a single word. I should fire you both right here and now. You've screwed our chances this season. The team is bigger than you two and your petty squabbles. Grow up! Any more, and you're both out. Do you hear me? I'll finish the season behind the wheel myself if I have to.
Man, I would pay a considerable amount of money to see that. I would love to see Tons of Fun squeeze himself into the cockpit. Please. Please. Kiss. 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 No. Turn around, Aiden. Oh, you fucking baby.
Go away.
Oh. Who is this?
Hey.
Is it my wife?
What did he say?
Threaten to fire both of us.
He won't.
That's not the point.
I'll just leave you be.
Is Lily okay? Does she know I'm safe?
Yeah, she saw you climb out. She's fine. I left her with your mother.
Okay, good.
Kiss?
You've survived worse, you know?
Doesn't make it any easier.
Maybe not.
No kiss.
But you're not hurt. And you have a family who love you. The rest are just details. I'll see you later.
This drama moment brought to you by Lavazza Coffee. Lavazza, the best taste in coffee, available anywhere good coffee is sold. Oh, are we playing as fucking Angleding now? Ooh, multiple characters. Interesting. You're married now? Yeah, that breaks my immersion. That'd never happen. Wouldn't get that from Butler. You. That is a Bad Religion song. We're also Dutch now. I can't do a Dutch accent. I'll save you the trouble. I'll save you the pain. I don't even know what a Dutch accent would sound like. I keep thinking of one, and it keeps sounds like Valtteri, so I'm just gonna leave it. Gutted. Who's at fault? You can't blame Ackerman for stopping Jackson there. Yeah, you can. He moved like 4 times, but like... Oh yeah, now there's an argument. Let's learn the lyrics for Supermax. Is there any jumble? No jumble. Welcome to my... Oh, I love how I'll have like an adult laptop. That's it's funny. Listen, I can type here in a professional capacity. Once Brian's done with you, I want you in my office. What a disgrace. Cool email. Need to go and see Simon. Don't make the situation worse. Hope you're okay. Walk it off. Light of the afternoon's injured. I've taken the initiative to reschedule all immediate post-race interviews. I'll contact you with an updated schedule. Huh? Oop. I'm confused. Why did I just get real fucking sad all of a sudden? Like, for no good reason? It's the lack of coffee. I'll fix that. No problem. Check this bad boy back. So we're in 2021 now. Never mind, I feel better. I need to see if I can open this. Hold on. Right. Remember that same drunk straight man. The plot twist is Vin Diesel's dick is really small. It's like, hey man, you've had like 8 beers, dude. Why don't you just start dancing? Okay. Here he goes. It's this fucking move. Oh, man. I'm so proud of this set. I played one last night that was way better, actually. I gotta download some more tunes. Yeah, there's no way he was sober. I saw that fucking I saw that stumble. There's no goddamn way that was a sober interaction. Not a chance. He like gets up to see if the camera's working and like takes 18 steps back. I'm like, ooh, that wasn't on purpose. Following the unceremonious end of the team's change to 21-20 season, both drivers and the team are looking for a strong start at Melbourne.
Here we are then, another season of Formula One racing is upon us. Some teams confident following pre-season, whilst others still looking for answers. Let's see what the future holds for them as qualifying gets underway here in Melbourne. So, Aiden Jackson and
Ryan, did you see it? 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 Did you see it?
Teammate Casper Ackerman didn't make it through to Q3, narrowly missing out by just
13 milliseconds. You did all you could. If I went out second today, I would have those 13 milliseconds back, no problem. Why do they keep sending me out first? 11th isn't the end
Wait a second.
Casper. You'll make those places back? Yeah, for sure. But I shouldn't have to.
Fucking this. This is what I wanted you to see. Oh. Anna sent this to me. I'm going to send this to you after. I need to see if I can, like, make this into, like, a video or something with, like, some lights are going on or something so I can use this in my backgrounds. Hello, Zoe.
Zoe, hey.
Oh,
Morning,
well.
Daddy.
Lily.
Oh, child.
You know it's not morning where Daddy is, right?
Mummy says you're on the other side of the world.
Casper's like, shut up, dumbass.
Daddy is in Australia. I'm upside down.
Then why don't the cars fall off?
Mommy can explain that. Can I speak to her?
Don't fall off, Daddy.
I won't, Lily. Promise.
Hey, qualifying not so good, huh?
They sent me out first.
Again?
Yeah.
Well, some of your best races were coming from midfield.
Yeah?
What accent is that?
Besides, I thought you loved a challenge. Lils, off the table. Now, it's breakfast time. I should go.
Sure.
You'll be great. You always are. Love ya.
Love you too.
It sounds American, but there's a tinge of doubt in her accent. I love that. Hey, Daddy, good morning. Shut the fuck up, idiot. Did I tell you to call me? Did it say Lily on the caller ID? You stupid fucking gremlin? No. I should have got fixed. Moron. You have an iPhone in your fucking hand, Lily. Check the goddamn time. God, fucking kids. You're why I drink. This is why Mommy and Daddy don't fucking love each other. Now that would be realistic writing. I was surprised to see you were going to play Yakuza 0 again. I've been doing all the side stuff. I've been fucking around with the side stuff. It's still been fun. I know, Aero, they're rich. So, they're probably happy. Are you kidding me? When anybody I ever knew who had money had way more problems. Like when we had problems, like how are we going to eat this week? And then I talked to my buddy's family who's very wealthy, and they're like, yeah, you know, my dad's going up for smuggling or like tax evasion. And like, I don't know, I just had chicken nugget. The secret to everything is pegging. I'm telling you, that'll solve world peace. Is there any jump? No jump. I may have to start posting clips on my second channel. Thinking. I've been starting to upload Let's Plays there. So, and this will obviously get posted there as well if fucking F1 doesn't dick me. But those videos are not monetized, so, but I'll probably start posting clips there as well. He didn't even capitalize it. What a good friend. Promise to turn my journo brain off. You're not a journalist because you say you are. Go to school. Looking like a nice clear weekend. Being referred to occasionally in the press. Brad did a good positive interview. Quick message. Now we prep work. Blah, blah, blah. Let's do this. Listen, there is one thing in this world, ladies and gentlemen, this is a life tip from your boy, that will always trump pegging. I know, crazy. But, hand-holding. It's platonic. It could be platonic. It's still body contact. That's the good stuff. Hold hands while peg. That's love. That is love. There is no in between. I'm so goddamn alone. Okay, so just Casper drive car. Got it.
Something's not right.
Understood, Casper. We're on it.
Well, how's Jeff do?
I lost the gear.
Casper, we're assessing. Just push on best you can.
I'll try.
Oh, I lost 7th. That's not bad. I can work around that. So be careful on my downshifts.
Okay, bad news on the gearbox. The team are trying everything they can think of, but they're not optimistic. Just keep at it. Do your best. That's all we can ask. Our gap behind is 1.8 seconds.
Just rev the shit out of it in 6th. And use the overtake for 8th. That's all I can think of.
Our gap to the car in front is 2.6 seconds.
Oh, understeer. Oh my god. That was my line. Yeah, if they don't call him the Flying Dutchman, I'm mad, because he's Casper the Ghost. It writes itself. There's a corner there. Oh, Shalonso!
Okay, you're catching the car ahead, but remember, we need to get to the end of the race on these tires.
Oh shit. I forgot it skips 7th.
There's 4 laps of fuel remaining. Nice move. Good job.
Honestly, it's not that big of a deal. Just save the overtake for
Okay, you're creating
upshift to 8.
space between you and the car behind by a few seconds per lap.
He's also on mediums. Ooh, he's pushing! Big lockup. I'm going as far as I can tonight, Taylor. Ah, scheisse! I've got about 45 minutes left of time before I gotta get off. XD. I need to go to Walmart and get like something to eat tonight. I can't keep ordering food. I'm gonna get like a jar of pasta sauce or something. Did you bring me my gin and tonic like I asked for very nicely? Play more Breaking Point. Yeah, but money is cool. I like money. And I don't really have... I gotta save money right now. Somewhere that was supposed to pay me has not paid me.
We've only got 2 laps of fuel left.
Put it that way. So I'm trying to pinch pennies. I got a $400 hotel room to pay for next month. So I think we'll be bringing the beans back.
The car ahead is 7 seconds up on you.
We got a time frame. I can't talk about it. I shouldn't have even have said that. It's being worked on. That's all you really need to know. I'm being kept in the loop, and it's being worked on. It's not like payment withheld, if that makes sense. It's just some logistic bullshit. I love myself. Yeah. It's just... Yeah, I can't talk about it. When I moved here, I was paying for me and my girlfriend's rent and bills. I'm very good at being poor. I'm gonna go get some ground beef. I'm gonna make my own pasta sauce. It should be like 5 or 6 liters of sauce that should last me about a week. Hopefully this is all rectified by the time comes. I have money, it's just my savings account. My savings account is getting smaller and smaller. I just don't want to use it. Tomato sauce. I read that in your accent. It's like a bolognese mixed with a marinara. But it's all based off canned food, like it's not using fresh tomatoes or anything. It's not gonna, you know, box with a good Italian sauce, but...
Okay, gap ahead is 8.0 seconds.
Oh, understeer. It'll do the job. Just throw it in the... I throw it in the slow cooker for 5 or 6 hours. I mean, Toupee, look what I do for a living, man. I gotta be used to being broke sometimes.
Take care of the car on the way in.
So, another fantastic...
Because I played Yakuza for a week, because I was expecting money to come in, I wasn't pushing like, hey, please subscribe, please donate. I mean, I'd ask for 20 bucks every night to get food. That was about it, so I didn't have to stop streaming.
Looks like maybe it was a gearbox fault, which is always a blow for the driver. Ackerman won't be happy, but I'd say he's done very well in circumstances.
Well, this isn't the start he would have wanted after
Just load up on
season.
noodles. They're like $1 a pack, and then to make the sauce is like $8.
So after a magnificent race, we can
And then
now
you
see
get
the drivers making their
chicken
way
breasts,
to the podium.
and then you can make it.
You
Make the big pot of sauce, and then you reheat it in the pan with some extra spices and stuff. Splash fight.
Bad luck out there today. Let's talk about it. So,
Hey, it's Claire. Claire. The interviewer named Claire. It's Claire. Her name is Claire.
Well, it was clearly an issue with the gearbox. Not a
I hate
great
all of
place
you.
to be as a driver, but
Let
we'll
me
work on
forget.
it, I'm sure.
Well, despite obvious vehicle difficulty, you still managed to finish. How hard is it to bring it over the line when facing such issues?
Well, this is where experience comes in. You just have to switch off, be mindful, but try and ignore what is going on around you.
No comment.
To concentrate only on the problem at hand.
It's my stream, and I don't have to talk about it if I don't want to.
While it's an unfortunate start to this season, last season was muddied by a tense relationship with your teammate. How are things now with you and Aiden?
That was last season. It's no secret that Aiden and I had a few run-ins. But that's the risk when you put two drivers together for the first time. I don't like to look back, only forward. I'm sure he's learned a lot, and we'll see what happens this season.
Great. Well,
Taylor,
that's everything.
we don't need to talk about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's yeah. Acker, my man. Look, it's F1 Claire. Claire. Thank you, Rob, for the 666. I normally don't play music during Let's Plays. If it's not a fucking 8-hour song from Halloween, I will literally sit here and listen to it. Because I like you, and I respect you. And you are a perfect gentleman. Yeah, check out Rob's band. Rob, if you have anything to plug, do it. Like links or... Rob, do you know what drum and bass is? I may have a friend to come concert with me. It's a 4-minute song. We can work with that. I gotta turn it down a little bit though. There's a drum and bass thing in Toronto on the 30th that I wanted to go to. I'm like, oh, I should see if I can get someone to go. I'm like, oh. Rob likes music. That was heartbreaking, Taylor. I was watching it. I saw the second incident, and I was like, oh, Taylor's probably still streaming. And I clicked, and I was like, oh, God, really? I didn't even type anything. I was like, I'm just gonna... There's always next year. You still have the... This is a bop. Halloween's underrated. Yeah, it was. You still won the whole championship on the whole series, so I mean, it's a bummer, but I don't think I've ever seen Jimmy use an exclamation mark. Fake news. I've never seen him use crying emojis either. We'll have Team Rick in the field next year too. Is DHR done with the LMP1 class? That's sad. That's an end of an era. You a butler who's just trying to wind you up? I didn't. Hey, cutie pie. I think you clicked on the wrong stream. My brain is slightly angry at myself right now for multiple reasons, most of which being question mark, so. If I'm more... What do you call it? Yeah, we'll see. I mean, there may not even be a Le Mans next year, so. That's a bop. When you said Halloween, I'm like, this song's gonna be 9 fucking minutes. Whatever. Who cares, Haley? There's a whole season. You got it. Just qualifying in those events is hard. For 7 lobbies, how the fuck are they doing qualifying? Is it like... What? I'm confused. Hey, I'm gonna do this thing. If you're new here, my name's Aero. How's it going? I play racing games. If you want to drop me a follow, I'd appreciate it. I do a little bit of everything. We do like old school game, let's play, speed running, with racing games. iRacing, do sim racing, we do sim drifting. I also stream on Traction on Mondays as well. If you want to drop me a follow, I'd appreciate it. If you want to subscribe and support the channel, this is my full-time job, so I would appreciate it. If not, then thanks for hanging. Yeah, if you want to check me out on my second channel too, I do some DJ stuff there now. I don't know if I want to change the name of that channel to Aeroteq Music or Aeroteq 2. I don't know. I still need a name for that channel. Aero After Hours is way too long. Because the way that VR chat events work is they just raid over and over and over and over again. And I don't want to have a fucking sentence. Yeah, I wanted to put Aeroteq. No, Ian, this is for when the rebrand happens, which I'm hoping will be this year. I'm hoping I'll just finally get over my little anxiety hump and do it. It's a big, 2 Aero, 2 Tech. Like, no, but that's funny. Like, very funny, but no. I feel like that'd be funny for like 6 months and be like, all right, cool, this sucks. I don't want it anymore. But I can change the name on my main YouTube channel. I can change the URL and the name. And I didn't know that until recently. So I think it's, I will finally not have a gendered username, which is cool. Taylor, why are you spelling it with a C? I'm not a Ford. Here now. I'm not a Ford. I'm a little cat boy with pink hair. I'm a little tiny little cat boy with pink hair. Proof. There's my proof. Look at him. Boop him on the nose and tell him he did good in his math test. I can't wait for the actual fucking... Are you sober, Taylor? There's a lot of spelling mistakes coming out of you right now. It do be late, though. Never thought of that. I'm not. Today, and it's Friday, and I'm not shocked.
Look, I'm losing grip.
Understood. Can you box next lap, Casper? Box next lap.
No, I need to come in now. It's
What do
quite
you need
bad.
4 a.m.?
We've got Aiden coming in now. Just hold out one more lap, please, Casper.
Isn't he a lap down?
Yes, he's on a different strategy, though.
Haven't I got priority?
He's boxing now. Please hold off, Casper.
Thank you, Reaper.
Fine.
Appreciate you. Oh, okay, I'm done.
I'm all over the place here. I'm coming in now.
Oh, Casper was done.
Pretty urgent for Aiden, huh?
Please be patient, Casper.
Goes another place. And another. Okay, Let's go, let's go.
Okay, that wasn't ideal. Let's see if you can get a few places back, please, Casper.
I'm on it.
Double stacker, man. Alright, I remember a little bit from my single player, or our multiplayer session from here. Well, you got to keep in mind, like, Casper thinks he's being screwed. So Casper thinks he's being Ricardo'd. And because he's the old hat, he's not, like, just bending over and letting it happen. He's... going down with a fight. Sorry, Alonso. Sorry, my bad. I thought you backed off.
Great maneuver. You made it look easy.
What a maneuver! Yeah, I'd say if the teammate's a lap down and not struggling, be like, hey, actually stay out one more lap.
You're in the top 10. The gap to the car behind is 1.8 seconds.
You gotta put yourself in the character's shoes. So, 4 hours in, this game mode's been really fun. Like, really fun. Yeah. I'm not even gonna say anything. You all saw it. Oh, there's a corner there.
There's 5 laps of fuel remaining.
Yeah, this game's fun. Like, this mode is fun for what it is, Taylor. It's not the main meat of the game, but it's something fun to get you started. Like, if this is your Babby's first F1, this is a great mode to play first. If that makes sense. You get the whole Drive to Survive drama bull crap, which honestly I'm into it. I know that's controversial, but let me guess. He's gonna not let me go or something. And then if you want to go into my team and stuff after, you can do that. Oh, he let me go. Tom meat. Yeah, I agree. Co-op career, on the other hand.
You're increasing the gap to the car behind by a few seconds per lap. Keep this up.
Yeah, I'm gonna try this again on hard. I just wanted to play this. My last experience with F1 was a lot of trying too hard and crashing and not having fun. So I was like, hey, put it on an easy difficulty and just drive the car. And you can always come back and play it again on hard if you want. There is a corner there. Yeah, I just picked Williams because why not? I think AlphaTauri would have been a good shout too. I was like, what team would more than likely have two brand new, like, or a brand new driver with some old dude? And I thought of Williams for whatever reason.
There's 3 laps of fuel remaining.
Peace. Uh-oh. Woo, just got stopped. Oh, Alpha would be perfect. TBH. But at the same time, Ackerman actually cares. I don't think Kimi gives a shit. Make me driver 1, driver 2, driver 3, I don't care. Just give me paycheck, tell me go home, we'll do a race, I don't care. It make no difference to me.
This is your final
Later,
lap.
Sprinkle. Have a good
Final
one,
lap of
dude.
the race.
I did the thing. Splinks. Yo, do we call a shy twink a shrink? Thinking emoji. I'm being distracted by Perez's fat wing. Valtteri Bottas with the win. Pick a fucking lane. Whoa! What a maneuver!
That's the end of the race. We'll see you in Parc Ferme.
An interesting little encounter between Ackerman and Jackson in the pit lane, and might that cause more friction behind the scenes?
Ackerman sounded pretty
By
angry on
friction,
radio,
does
didn't
that
he?
mean a little
Told to box the next lap, but he came
something-
in anyway.
something,
That's not the
I don't know,
decision of
sex?
a man thinking clearly. Is he bringing
I'm
his personal
funny.
grievances onto the track? I think he could be.
They denied each other
Haha,
a
sex
significant
joke.
number of points last season, and if today's anything to go by, those issues look like continuing. And I can see the drivers starting to approach the podium for the victory
Yeah, speaking of
celebrations.
alternate
A real
universes,
team
the
victory
cars
today.
are actually racing,
Everybody
so,
played
I
their
mean-
part. Congratulations then to Mercedes, your race winners today.
Also, Valtteri looks happy. Haven't seen that. No idea what that's about.
So that was an exciting race from
Hello,
our perspective.
Claire.
Let's have yours. Congratulations on a tough race today.
What's up,
Casper.
Claire?
For all of us watching, it seemed as if there was some sort of clash in pitting strategy. Can you talk us through it?
Well, it's unfortunate, but these things happen. I felt the tires begin to go off and realized I needed to come in. It was a calculated risk. There's not much else to say. I pulled it back and finished the race, so no harm done.
So the problem we all witnessed today was a team call, and not a sign of continuing tensions again this season between you and Aiden Jackson.
No, everything's fine. Today was just an issue with two competing strategies that caused an unfortunate clash. Yeah, Aiden and I had our problems last season, but that was then. This is now. Why do you ask?
I am adult.
Well, you seemed angry on the radio with your team. People are asking if that's an indicator of a deeper issue behind the scenes. What would you say to that?
Well, there's nothing to be concerned about. It's just adrenaline. You're in the middle of the race, you get hot. I can't even remember what I said. If it was, colorful, then I'm sure we'll all be laughing about it later.
No, this is my good playthrough.
Thank you for your time.
At Williams, we're just two good boys, you know? I'll probably do one more chapter.
I just don't get it, Zoe. Gets to pit ahead of me. And they give his car the only new power unit last season. And he gets to go out behind me in qualifying. This kid is a new #1 driver.
I don't believe that to be true.
But
I
then why
believe
does he get
her
paid
teeth
more?
are terrifying.
You're still upset about that.
No. Well, I don't know, maybe. I just wish I never found out.
It's not the money, though, is it?
I'm old.
No!
You're not old.
It's me and me IRL.
Yes, again, I am old. For a driver, I'm old.
Come on, this is your last season. You said you'd make it count.
I still need to tell them.
When will you?
Soon.
Okay. Well, in the meantime, forget about Jackson.
Oh, yeah. Claire is all teeth in the first one.
And stop playing the victim. It doesn't suit you.
All right, okay.
It's Zandvoort next, remember? Everyone's gonna be rooting for you. Be the guy they love.
Teeth.
And hey,
What a wonderful kind of day.
be the guy I love.
That's cute. Did you come up with that yourself?
I'm a natural-born charmer.
Hugs. Yeah, wholesome.
Verstappen's got nothing on me.
Touchies.
You had to ruin it.
This is the most anyone's ever talked about Williams. It's got big peg and energy. Don't remind me. It was spiraling more into my deep, crippling depression. Hashtag baffled. The challenging everyone involved. These things happen. In the back half an hour, we'll go over what's wrong. We'll see you there. So the clip from team radio is doing the rounds. The press loved it. Must have been pretty urgent for Aiden. And Williams is trending for all the wrong reasons. The hashtag there goes in other places, gaining traction too. Want to bring up Mexico again. We waited a long time for that to die down. Just give me a call if you need me. All right, Lois. Give me my money. Luis. The grid now heading to Zandvoort and Akron's native country. He hopes to return the home. Will be the panacea? I've never seen that word in my life. His recent struggles. The ladder on his way out. Oh, that's not nice. Bullying.
Zoe.
Daddy!
Hey,
again.
Nils. What have you been doing today?
I drew a picture.
Yeah? What's it a
Question!
It's a secret.
Okay. Well, maybe you'll show it to me later.
Maybe. Will you win today, Daddy?
I hope so, Lils. Hey, can I ask you a question?
What's the question?
Who's your favorite racing driver?
You are.
Yeah, just checking. Can I speak to Mommy now?
No.
Okay.
Bye, Daddy.
Bye, Lily.
That was... Yeah, Taylor figured out my question. One of these things just doesn't belong here. Has gone out. He can be a bit tricky when he wants to be, but you did a great job. I don't remember doing the interview. Environmental consultant. Tree. Yeah, it's just for world building. Makes sense.
Hello and welcome to Zandvoort.
It'd be cool to like do a lot of these interviews that I get scheduled for. What's up, Seth? How do?
A lap of this short 2.6 mile Zandvoort circuit features 14 corners, 10 to the right and 4 to the left.
Speed.
The main straight is 678 meters long and heads into turn 1, the Tarzan corner. DRS down the main straight into the braking zone. That could be the best overtaking opportunity on the track.
Revving my wife tonight.
And so here we are, Zandvoort. If there's one thing you can guarantee, it's the
I like this track. I don't know if I like this track in this game, but I liked it in the last game. Hope you're good. I'm alright. I'm hanging in there. Brain's a bit mad today, but we'll get over it.
Favorite, but in the midfield, all eyes on Williams Casper Ackerman. He'll be looking to turn around a
gonna go to shelter later. I'm gonna drink some beer. I'm gonna throw up.
In front of his home
all
crowd.
The good stuff.
Let's run you through the driver grid order for today's
Hey, look, it's
exciting
Francent.
race. Young superstar Max Verstappen starts from pole position.
Cute.
And Lewis Hamilton completes the front row. Looking
I
at
can't
the
get too
rest of
drunk.
today's
We got
grid,
commentary to
we
do
have
tomorrow.
Norris, Leclerc, Sergio Perez,
I'm gonna have a couple.
and Bottas, Sainz, Ackerman, Fernando Alonso, and Daniel Ricciardo, Gasly, Jackson, Esteban Ocon, and Tsunoda, Butler, Stroll,
The boys.
Schumacher, and Kimi Räikkönen,
Räikkönen.
Giovinazzi, and Nikita Mazepin.
Oh my God,
It's almost
Mazepin
time for
looks.
those 5 red lights to go out.
He looks like a Mr. Potato Head. Like they did my man pretty. Not my man. They did him pretty dirty. Race strategy.
The crowd's all behind you today, Cass. Let's use that momentum and see what you can do out there.
Sure. Go. I was snoozing. Up! God damn it. I thought I had way more time. Hello? Gasly fucking spun me! I was like, why am I loose in the left rear? Oh, I don't remember this track at all. You know what, Taylor? I don't remember asking for your opinion, okay? So why don't you have a nice, tall cup of shut fuck? Senior objective? No. Win, probably? Fuck off, Gasly. Thank you. I mean, you know what? That's not entirely true. Something, bratty behavior. Something. God, this track is wild.
Good job. Nice overtake.
Oh, I know. I've seen Cass's Twitter account. I'll just leave it there. Oh, yes, I see you two are also fluent in bottom. Very cool. You heard me.
You've moved up to 5th. That's P5. Okay, DRS is now available. We're increasing our gap on the car behind by around a second.
Oh no, he turned him! He turned him, oh! Well, let's try that one more time. In downforce cars, yeah, I could see why this track might not be great. But this is a video game. Oh. I hate my life. You have one overtaking spot. Taylor, what did Dutch people do to you, personally? I can feel the hurt. I don't remember this track at all. It was in the rain when I did it in the last game. Shake and bake! I'd rather not fuck Mazepin. He's not my type. How am I liking F1? Co-op career is broken, which isn't cool. But this has been fun. I'm only playing on like the second hardest difficulty, so it's not been like super hard, but story mode's been fun. It's a neat addition, we'll say. They didn't need to do this, and they did anyways. Broken how? I have a whole Twitter thread on it. But for us, it locked all the cars to equal performance, so Haas was like front grid, on the front of the grid. Latifi qualified third. The cars were like 3 seconds faster than they should have been. Like on a single player race at 90 AI, I ran at Bahrain in the Aston Martin. I ran a 128.9.
The gap to the car ahead is
and qualified 12th, which was about where I belong. And in our co-op career, we qualified last.
Beginning to form.
Pole time was like 2 seconds faster. The AI is just busted. But having all the cars be equal performance is like the real game breaker. I don't like to plug my Twitter because my Twitter is not really like a normal social influencer Twitter. Like I just tweet random bullshit. But I do have a thread on it that explains it with some actual like statistics and details rather than just me trying to remember what I wrote. We did one race last night and quit.
We're slowly gaining
I'm
on the
speed.
car in front. Try to keep this momentum.
Surprised how quick I remembered the track. Normally it takes me... Oh, I spoke too soon. Oh no. Late apex, intentional.
We're approaching the pit window. You'll be on the softs.
Yeah, keep in mind those are issues that I had, but I know for a fact we weren't the only ones, which is the only reason why I tweeted it. If it was just an us problem, then I'd be like, alright, cool, like something's broken, let's just restart or whatever. But like I actually did research and like compared times. It wasn't just us being slow. If anything, I was actually faster in the multiplayer sessions, and for whatever reason, the AI was almost 2 seconds a lap quicker. So unless we just have to really compensate the AI difficulty, but even then, like my little complaint of there's no warp to pits button, that's just me being a whiner baby. It still would, oh my god, it still would be nice, but like, Damn it. Yeah, Hamilton ran a 26.2 at 90. It wasn't even Hamilton. Who qualified first? It was like fucking Schumacher or something that qualified first for us. For Silverstone. Yeah! Bye, Seth. Enjoy the sweet release of temporary death that is sleep. Chev's running an instance for Shelter, so I'm not going to be in the main, but I've had 2 very not nice streams in the past 2 days that have fucked me up 2 days in a row, so I want to do something to,
We're
like,
boxing this lap. Give us the best in lap you can.
counteract the not nice.
Gap to teammate behind is 15.9 seconds.
Oh dear. I forget, I think it was Chainbear that put out a video, is that sprint qualifying actually isn't a bad idea, but it's a bad idea at Silverstone. Or not at Silverstone, but like, watch the video. Like for tracks that usually are really draft locked, like Monza, do one-shot qualifying, like do the qualifying necessary that fits best with each track, if that makes sense, instead of just doing the same whatever. Hey Google, when does Walmart close?
Brilliant. Nice move.
Cool. They're still open till 11. I just want to go grab a jar of pasta sauce. And maybe some mushroom.
Go, go, go. You'll be racing on the exit. Release, release.
Yeah, Taylor, if you, I think it's a Chainbear video I would watch. It's actually really, like, well done. Oh, he got in trouble recently, didn't he? He said the no-no, the gamer word. I only just saw it on Twitter briefly, so like do your own research, but yeah. So like I use some pretty, like, that's what, I love that argument of, like, you can't say anything because you're going to get canceled, blah, blah, blah. But, like, I went back through my tweets a couple of months ago just to see if I had anything awful. And I did. I'm not going to say what, but I had some pretty not nice tweets. Well, in terms of language, they weren't, like, poorly... It's just, like, bad jokes and, like, shitty language and that kind of... Like, what you would expect from, like, an edgy teen. Because I was an edgy teen. It's the people that are like, I said these things 6 months ago, I'm a different person now. No! I have a hard time believing that. People like Verstappen because he's the only realistic challenge to Hamilton. His personality is not relevant.
Great work.
Oh, I used to use the F slur quite a bit, to be honest. Like, a lot. And then I started to actually meet people from the community, and I was like, I should probably stop saying that. But this was in, like, 2012. Not 6 weeks ago. Oh God. Oh man, people I know still use that the R word. That's the ongoing battle. I'll hear my friends say it sometimes. I'm like, yikes, and they're like, what do you mean? I'm like, that's kind of yikes. I'm like, oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm like, oh, I know you didn't, but there's like 15 other ways you could have said what you wanted to say there. I'm not like, whoa, 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 whoa. Maybe I should be, but whatever. I don't know. I think I made my point. You're not late, you were cooking to the proper temperature. We go. God damn it. Taylor! What the fuck?
We're seeing a gap form.
Yikes! I think Michael is not in a vegetative state now anymore, right? On a serious note? Anna, what did you just... What am I gonna open this screen to? I don't see all of it, but I see the important part. Yeah, he's just like super hurt. Like I promised. That's what my uncle said. Now I make gay jokes on the internet. Oh, I thought that was full throttle for some reason. Later, Isra. don't hate this track. As just to drive, I'll enjoy it, but again, it's probably like Paul Ricard where it's gonna be shit to race at in real life. Or like at a top level racing, there's not a lot of places to pass. Track is Zandvoort. New Hampshire Motor Speedway. Yeah, why not? Sure. Keep forgetting where I'm going though. Not ideal. Gassed it too early. I am zooming. Yeah, I could see the argument why, like, anything with that high downforce wouldn't be that fun to race here. This is, like, the tightest corner. And you could, because of the banking, you could probably defend on the outside. I disagree. I also disagree. I have the power. Was in 8th gear. What do you mean? I like your brains. I'm using it the next time I get a Tinder match with somebody. Hey, I like your brain. Can I see it? Listen, the car sounds good when it goes. Rrrr. You're telling somebody who does more sim drifting than anything else to not hit the red line.
This is your final lap of the race.
Absolutely awesome. Just amazing. Well done.
What a race for Casper Ackerman, proving the naysayers wrong with an emphatic performance. He'll be delighted by that podium finish.
Well, we
Rev light's shiny.
It's just been a while since he has. Great race from Ackerman and some much needed points for Williams.
Much needed point. I won! What do you mean
So
points?
here they come now with Williams leading the way to the podium. A hard-fought victory for the team today, and what I'm sure they'll savour. It's Williams, today's winners.
The fans really seem to enjoy that. You made it look easy.
Thank you,
A podium
Claire.
finish today, Casper. Here in front of your home crowd. How does it feel?
Well, my family's here today, my wife and my daughter, so I'm delighted I was able to have a good race for them. It means the world to have them here, and I think I would have been miserable tonight if I didn't have a good race, which wouldn't have been fun for anyone. So yeah, I'm really happy.
And the fastest lap too today. Is that something you expected?
It's realistically not something you think you're going to get too often, so...
I heard my wife will kiss me on the
can't say we
lips.
expected it, but it's certainly a welcome surprise. Every point counts, so come the end of the season, we might be more grateful for it than we realize.
On the lips.
How is everything at Williams? Are spirits
No
high?
comment.
Is the team happy?
Yes, of course. We've had a bit of a bumpy start, but we're looking to rectify that, and thankfully we got a lot of races left, so we're looking forward to the season ahead. But
Your
the only
V10's
thing we never
madness.
really focus on is the next race. So that's what I'll be looking to do.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome, Claire. You want to go for coffee or something? Not talking as Casper. I'm talking as me. Please. Just let me buy you stuff. You don't have to have fun. Just let me pretend for a day. Just let me pretend. I just want to be happy.
Hey, man. Great race today.
Thanks, Will.
Thanks.
Nice chin.
Nice one, Casper.
Oh, boy.
Can't argue with that performance. Shame your teammate couldn't bring himself to congratulate you.
Nah, well, he's just a kid.
Kid who's getting signed by Mercedes.
So they say.
Never gonna happen.
Oh?
Ooh, is Casper defending him?
Keep a secret?
Yeah, sure.
I've been approached.
Really? Yeah. Oh, congratulations.
Keep it under your hat, but talks are going well. So you're gonna have to get on with Jackson for a little while longer.
Yeah, well, we get on fine.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah?
I was chatting with one of your mechanics. He had some very interesting things to say about Jackson. You know what his problem is, don't you?
Go on.
Thinks you're getting too old. Says you're not fast enough anymore.
I just won!
Hey,
Hello?
his words, not mine.
Oh, my God.
You want my advice?
Oh, my God. Say the thing.
Prove him wrong. See, he should respect you like I do. Great race out there today, buddy. Yeah? Ciao.
The only thing... Devin Butler is not cognizant. Let's put it that way. You're the point. Yes, I can keep doing this. Oh, there's a... It says for... That, what do you call it? It actually says win, not just like... Had Ackerman winning today. What a performance. Is it my child?
Hey.
Hey, Lily's dancing in the garage. It's hilarious. Can you come?
Just catching up on a few
You can't just ask me to do that. My child's here.
Hey, I booked us a restaurant for tonight.
What about Lily?
Your mother's happy to take care of her.
Great, then I can't wait.
Reason to celebrate, right?
Yeah. Thanks, Zoe. See you later.
Bye.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah?
Casper, I missed you just now.
What do you want?
I just wanted to say congratulations for today. That was some race.
I'm busy, Aiden.
Oh, sure.
Bye.
Miskana Kagata. That's definitely not right, but thank you for the follow. Wow, why am I being a dick? Aiden's trying to be nice. This is about the reality of the situation. Those answers can sometimes come across as insincere. So, I'm confused. Well, that's it for this evening, ladies and gentlemen. There will be no stream tomorrow because we are commentating ESDA over at Podium Esports at 1 p.m. And then Sunday, it's either going to be more of this or a new Let's Play. I don't know if I want to get this out of the way first and then move on to the new Let's Play or what I want to do. So, so Sunday will either be more of this or Let's Play. A grand Let's Play, if you could